Uh. Oh, I got my controller right here. I got it. I got my controller. I have it. It's right there. It's on my legs. Hi. Hi, hello, hi, everybody. Hi. I hope you're all excited for more. I almost said Resident Evil 7. Rare for music? What? I almost said Resident Evil 7 because someone messaged me and they were like, oh, I hope you have fun playing Resident Evil 7. You're like halfway through. And I said, where's the button? I beat it. I beat it. It didn't work for my phone? Well, sorry. I beat it. I beat it on Tuesday. I've been playing, and I was like, I said, Wrong button. You didn't watch me. You didn't watch me. I started crying and he got very upset. Yo, go to Jack didn't say. That's true. That's true. Hi, Alyssa. That's true. He didn't stand a chance. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Today is going to be the last day of streaming for this week. And then Friday, I'm taking a personal day. And then the weekend, we're doing that. And then we'll be back on to streaming. When is it? Next week. Fox, a dissertation. No, I'm gonna trust the Fox. Listen, the letters are all fake. The letters aren't real. He didn't write them. Someone's writing them, and he never put his name on there. He never. It's not. We don't know if that's his handwriting. We don't know. It could be the puppet. It could be like a lie from the doll. Who knows? Who knows? It could be a lie from the doll, and the doll could be betraying us because it's evil. The Fox is actually cries in religious studies degree. Cries in a Japanese religious fox worship. What foxes mean in Japanese culture. Cries. Oh! I got very excited because the memory shot out of my fucking eyeballs. I used to have a shrine. Ooh, that's cool. Did you take any pictures? Also, I'm not a Fortnite kid. Okay? I'm not really big in the Fortnite. I'm the Marvel Rivals guy. That's what I like. We have an emergency, which is they just got $10 out of my pocket because Direwolf is now available. So I bought the OG Battle Pass, and now I'm just going to be playing that for a little bit to try and just get Dire, because Direwolf is back. Direwolf is back. Direwolf is back. Direwolf. Also, if you like K-pop Demon Hunters, they have all the girlies. And now they need to work on getting the Saja boys, which I think would be insane if they did. But yes, you can do the K-pop Demon Hunters. They're on Fortnite, and also Direwolf. Wait, what? Yes, K-pop Demon Hunters are in Fortnite. I just was on, and I played one match to get a little bit of levels to see how it worked, because I have no clue how the Battle Pass grinding works. After I bought the OG Pass. The OG Pass has Direwolf and also Party Llama, and then it has some like Western Texas girl. And then it also has K-pop Demon Hunters is now available for just outright buying. Like, you can just outright buy them. You don't have to grind for it. Fuck me, I guess. I have to play the game to get the best skins in the game. But K-pop Demon Hunters, all of them are there. They have the ramen noodle backpack things. They got all of their weapons as pickaxes. They have like a full kit. Hi, Ro. Hi, sweetie. Hi. So K-pop Demon Hunters in Fortnite, I didn't buy them because I want Direwolf. You know, she'll be happy around. I'll be happy around 5 p.m. Okay, got it. But I'm gonna be playing a little bit of Fortnite, I think, tonight after the stream. I'll probably like get food, and then I'll play a little bit of Fortnite. Yeah. Why am I yawning? Why am I yawning? All right. I don't know what else to talk about for the next 5 minutes. How's everybody else going? We got like 5 minutes before I decide to start. When I'm getting Labubu. Well, see, that was your mistake, was buying Labubu. That was your mistake. We get Dire, that way you can have the best output. Listen, I've got the Tanuki. I got the bear. I got the fox. I think I have some other ones. I have Beerus from Dragon Ball Z. Dire was the one I've always wanted. The bear is probably the hottest though, but Dire was whatever. And now I'm gonna have Dire. I just have to play Fortnite and hate myself for like a couple hours when I could be playing Marvel Rivals. The Tanuki is like probably one of the hottest skins. The Tanuki is really hot. But yeah, I'm excited for that. What else? I'm excited for this game. It's been really good so far. I genuinely don't know what else to talk about. Listen, I've been on vacation. I've been living the best life. I've been I've been living the best life. I've been just like sleeping in. It's so good to sleep in. I'm so happy I'm not streaming at like 8 o'clock in the morning. Because I like streaming, but it's like the only time I can get like a stream out. And it's really annoying. It's really annoying to be like up that early. Really annoying. So I'm happy I'm doing these afternoon streams. They're very nice. It's nice and refreshing. Nice and refreshing. Okay, well, I can't think of anything else to say. Oh, okay, well, that works out for me, doesn't it?
10,000 years.
I'm surprised this model has so much popularity.
Big Brantlers 62
Brantlers!
cheered X20. It's the bestest Fuscus.
Thank you so much for the donation of 20 bitchy woonies. Wrong button. Thank you. Thank you. I'm surprised the love for this avatar is so huge, considering everybody seems to really like my item, and then this bad boy comes along and he says, "Hey, it's me.
Ooh.
It's me. Hey." It's really cute catching my charm. Okay, so wait a minute. Hold up. You think my charm is under polygonal? You think I'm under polygonated? You think I'm under gabagabaganed? I did miss one stream because of worse. Oh, that's understandable. I did change my schedule for these 2 weeks, so I understand, Big Brantlers. Yeah, you think I'm underbaked and under polygonated? That's what you believe? I see how it is. I see how it is. Nobody likes my item anymore. They want disconnected eyebrows. I mean, you're the models just capture how good looking you are. This one's not good looking. Hold on. Yeah, I have to lower my eyebrows, but raise my eyebrows at the same time to clip them. Been trying to save all your points. Understandable. I miss having a pinky. My thumb's also broken. Don't look at the... Well, honestly, it kind of works. Who cares if it's broken? Look at the little claws. Enhances the qualities. The face tracking for Cool Dog. The face tracking for Cool Dog is peak. The problem is I don't have face tracking. Though the Project Babble is $100. So if I get, my one friend has the trying for 1 million. Oh gosh, good luck. The Project Babble's that, but like I can do that, but then we encounter the issue of like I don't have eye tracking. Nope. Oh gosh. Why are you so mean to me? Why are you all so mean? What is happening? You're all evil. I'm dead. You killed me. Hi, I'm back. One person doing this. One person got a lot of points saved up. Give you the birthday punches. My birthday never ended. Birthday never end. I will say we're going to pause music. I'm gonna get this game started up. It's time. Silent Hill Fuscus. Silent Hill F sharp. 26k. Oh gosh. What have you been doing with all those points? Don't worry, my frames are dropping because I launched the game. The game is now launched. I kind of look like a werewolf from Spyro or Crash Bandicoot because of my like little claws. Like the little claws. Saving them? Oh gosh. For what? What could you be saving all those points for? Ugh. Unable to find the Amor Peony? Unable to find the item pack? It's unable to find them? Try downloading them again? Okay, well. No 1 million redeemed. The 1 million redeemed? That's gonna be rough. This music is insane. Okay. We're back to super scary area. Like, it's super scary. I don't like it here. It was kind of nice there until the monster showed up, and then it wasn't so nice anymore. Okay. Though I don't want the Mongolian throat singing. So we're here. We've entered every single building, as far as I'm aware. That door is locked and used for a future replay. And then I've investigated every single room that has an openable door. That area is blocked. We need to go through the scary hallway of doom and check out that room and then get to there. We picked up an item. Hey, it's super quiet for me. I do the awoo, but I wish it was the song. The awoo song is 10,000 points. The other awoo is not. Okay, so we're here. We came from there. That's locked. We got to go this way. Hate this. Hate this. I hate everything about this. Ancient note. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. I already got that. That is my reference. I think we got this. The sculpture. Sculpture of the god Inari. Looks like it might fit somewhere. So this is like your reference of like, if you didn't, you've got to go back. Because to progress, you need to put the statue right there. So if I did investigate all this, I would have come to find out that this would have been like a dead end. Well, I hope I don't miss as much streams to be streaming while I work now. Yeah, it's going to be like this for next week, too. I'll probably be doing around the same time next week because I enjoy this. And then after next week, my vacation will be over after next week. And then I'll be I'll be back on the normal schedule. And we put it there because we already had it, which opens up a secret passage. It does. I do have a weapon. We do have a weapon. If I need it, I have it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ! My hand tracking fell out. Okay, we got a Naginata? Oh, wait. We got two-handed weapons? An exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is extremely sturdy and can be used as a weapon. Stay back. Eat shit. Never mind. Oh!
be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
I hope there wasn't anything else important in that room. But we avoided killing a monster, which is good. We should avoid doing that. We got the sickest fucking weapon in the game. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'ma take you down. It's literally the same weapon. Also, hi Pookie. Genuinely hope I didn't miss literally anything else. Also, my lantern broke, so here we are. Is there anything else? I want to make sure I'm enshrining as much as I possibly can, because the only thing I need here are toolkits and healing items, which cannot be enshrined. And these are like empowered items, honestly, but enshrining them seems to be the better course of action. If I enshrine them, we then... Let me do this. If we enshrine them, we get more better shit out of it. So we shouldn't use the super powered items. We should enshrine the super powerful items as much as we possibly can and just rely on the healing. Well, that's where the game wants me to go. But something tells me I need to head this way. Because I'm scared to touch the doors and then be unlocked.
Hinako! Over here!
Alright.
Sakako?
I'm just running with a little schoolgirl outfit on with this giant naginata. Like, yo. Okay, there's a left and then there's a right. We gotta circumnavigate this entire thing. Explore around this. I want to need you to, like, leave that general vicinity. I'm also going to need you to not move that fast. There's no business for you to move at the speed of light like that. We don't need that. Yeah, they're kind of patrolling here, so I'm going to have to kind of deal with them. There's a room there I want to investigate. They're kind of guarding this hallway. They're not going to move. They'll go into the room, though. First try my ass.
Pookie 20x rated my stream with 1 viewers.
Pookie, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, you. Pookie, what were you doing? What were you playing? What were you doing? You have to tell me. You have to. It's illegal if you don't. You have to tell me what you're doing, Pookie. And hi, welcome here to the dream. Thank you. What game were you playing? What were you doing? I need to wait for her to cross over through here. All right, that's a dead end, but hopefully they don't walk down here. But yeah, Boogie, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Where? Oh. I think they're gonna follow me, seemingly, if I want to avoid them. I think they're gonna, like, make their way around here. Of course it was. So we got around that one. I no clue how to get around this one. It's a straight hallway. Maybe they'll fight each other. That one's all the way down there. We might have to aggro and sprint by them, honestly. And then maybe get into these rooms over here. Because you can clearly see, like, this game is presenting, like, an option to fight and an option to hide, right? That hiding is a viable option. But I'm looking here, there's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it, so I gotta... You just gotta juke it. And basically that's what we had to do. This is where I think the game wants me to go. Hi, Pookie! I want to check around the right. Hopefully not get grabbed. There's an item on the other side here. Karija! Let me switch. Hi, Karija. Hi, sweetie. Okay, so that was run, dodge, and then get in here. That's a dead end. Didn't have any secrets, but there's a thing of me to make note of. How's your day been, Karija?
Library. In a place like this?
How's your day? How's your day going? My day started off really good. Now I'm having a heart attack. Now I'm a little bit spooked. We got a lot of Dark Souls-y, like, things could jump out from me from any one of these halls. So I have to be very mindful when I'm exploring. All the secret arts, medicine succumb to us, spirits and flesh. Karija, when are we gonna hang out in the VR? I got the new Rust Whisker, and I'm, like, in love with it, and I'm gonna be using this so much more. And I'm waiting for these textures to get done, or even started. I love it. I love it so much. I can't wait for the textures. I love that I don't have to worry about the fast fur. It just is like, oh yeah, no, we got you. You don't have to worry about it. Since it was testing, oh my gosh. What if we rubbed our whiskers together? Rituals held, the Igarashi clan last descendants. Family physician log, February 8th. Whisker yeah, what if we give you whisker kisses? The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in the expression of constant strain. Their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed to a menacing glare. Is this the process of them becoming monsters? Like, what are we... This game is so good. I regret, honestly, not buying it a week ago. I don't care about, like, the early access, but, like... I think this is...
Over here!
I think this is a great way to take...
Sakako! Is that you?
Silent Hill.
Where are you?
And I think not everything needs to be like you're a dude looking for his daughter with a gun, or a dude looking for someone with a gun. I hate this, like, thing. Again, making sure I'm trying not to miss any lore or anything. That's why I'm not taking it easy because I'm scared. I'm taking it easy so I can check each corner, make sure I'm not going to get jumped. Yeah, most games are just a dude with a gun, which is, like, fine, and those are really good. But I think this is... Ooh, nice. I think where Silent Hill shines is dealing with personal trauma of, like, how do these people handle the trauma that they've been dealt, right? And to talk about really harsh subjects, and to have people, like, survive the harshness and know that there is a metaphorical light at the end of the tunnel, right? And I think 2 is where that shines. I think where they don't deal... We got to go around and get the item on the left. I think why people love 2 a lot, and 3 to a degree. Can you light my tunnel? I could. I think where 2 shines and why people love it so much... I don't need any healing. There's so many items. The weapons don't need to get repaired here. First aid kit feels like a really good thing just to have one of in an emergency case. So we'll just have to leave it. There's really not much I can do. Like I need more inventory slots. It's fine. We can do this. Bye. Hate everything. Okay. Got another dead end, no items here. We are on... It looks like we're on the top part. We're not. We're on the bottom part. So I need to go forward and check around this loop down here. And then make my way to this building. Guy on my left, or my right, excuse me. Anything here? That's not an item. No. I'm running low on stamina, so I'm gonna have to find a time to regain that stamina. I don't think there's anything there. Jutsu T, can't do anything about that. Dead end.
Hurry!
Okay, so that's a dead end. I need to go up here to my left. I escaped them, but that's okay. We got him. We got him. I am down here. No. Nope. I think that cuts him off. Yeah. She's there. Oh, and you're gone. Okay. So I need to go back out, and I need to check the other end of the dead end. Maybe there's an item I can stack. But also, I can make offerings at this shrine. Drop some of my items. I don't need. We do need a shitload. We need a metaphorical shitload. This is max sanity. I don't care for sanity, so you can have all that. Don't care for that. Honestly, just... Okay. There we go. We need 400 more. So if I do the retread... I can go through and real quickly grab the 2 items. I have an idea on where they are. Do not know entirely. Can't use any of this. There's an item somewhere around here that I ran by, and then there's an item somewhere else that I ran by on like the corner. Nothing on that dead end. Should be an enemy around this corner. I can hear him. Yeah. Ow. Everything's gonna be alright. Ooh, everything's gonna be alright. Item right here, gonna grab that. Stamina. I got grabbed. God damn. Alright, we got the one. I don't know where the other one was. I don't recall where the other item is. I think it's... Is it on the... It is. This is it. I get some health back. It's this dead end. Okay, we got the items. Hate everything about this, but it's okay. Just gotta get back to the other room. Left and right. Yeah, they're pretty slow. These ones I can outrun. I can't outrun the other guy. These guys I can outrun. Nice. I traded one healing item. Not the end of the world. But we got 2 items for enshrining. And this, because we're on the normal game mode that we should have been playing on from the fucking beginning. This should count as a bonfire rest. So I should have all my... Oh, I don't have all my HP back. Oops, well, that's not how that works, I guess. Okay. Now we continue. Yeah, I need to be... I'm not using any of those items, and I just need to enshrine them, because, like, all that matters, honestly, is...
Sakako! Are you there?
Managing your stamina as best you can, right, with what you've got. That matters, and that's greatly important. And then the other thing is healing. But healing items, like, are the things I'm holding on to. Healing is important. Right? So, the pills are really good. There's, like, a little quick heal. The bandages are good for a medium heal if I've got the time to, like, do it. And medkits are big heal. That's really all you need. And then toolkits. So those are the only things you desperately need. But, like, restoring sanity and stuff is helpful, but not the end of the world if you aren't doing that periodically. I haven't ran into an issue. I think enshrining and getting another trinket is more important.
Sakako?
Stone orb. Made of the same material as the stone fox that stone fox master has given me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. We put them together, make a key. Oh no. Is it a chicken? I hate this. Oh my sweet heavens! Yeah, the fucking baby screams and getting stunned every 2 seconds make that really hard.
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible!
we are retreading all sorts of ways. So yeah, we're just getting a direct line of shot over that.
Hinako! You left me alone! You traitor!
Almost there.
I don't want to be by myself! It's lonely!
Also, in moments like that, this is very much Dead Space 1 Oxygen. And in Dead Space 1 Oxygen, if you had a level where you were in a 0 oxygen area, like you, even at base level oxygen, you always had enough to get the puzzle done. And here I was losing sanity. I will always have enough sanity base level to have that in case you don't, like, get through. I might take a little bit of HP damage, but... Alright, we did it. Got ourselves a boss fountain. Don't like that. Ooh. Look at all these healing items. Holy shit. Taking fatal damage from a normal attack to mural break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina. Okay, so that's a full revive. Yeah, we are bossing it up. We have a save and a fountain. I don't need divine water. I don't want to draw an memory. I want to pray at some point. Alright. Love the eyes. Thank you, Xenoplex. I, too, love the eyes. Wink, wink, wink. I can't do the winking noise. Wink, 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 wink. Our journals have been updated. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite a supernatural disturbance around Ibisugaoka. Something about ancient gods who are furious about them having their followers stolen from them, and they are out for revenge and whatnot. Yes! I can't wait. Okay, we have 17 minutes left. I think whatever we get dished out here. Whatever we get dished out, we should be good. Oh. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. Hi, Helpful Husky. We also now have a monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both its legs and replace them with such disturbing things, or it couldn't go anywhere, or was this creature brought into existence so it could end up like this? A bizarre monster looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that would appear in my nightmare. Interesting. Oh, that's the exit door. They both look the same, chat. We got big boss founding energies. Something tells me there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes in a boss thing. So something's telling me I should take this opportunity to turn off my AC because, like, I'm a little chilly. And I should also take the opportunity to just roll my 3-minute ads so that we would clear it out. That'll also get me out, that's true. And that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna chill here. I'm gonna go to PP, I'm gonna turn off my AC, and I'm also gonna run my 3-minute ad break. That way we can knock out the ads before this obvious boss fight. So if it does have like a long cutscene with a bunch of stuff, I'm not getting ads when they happen. So we're gonna knock that out so you don't gotta worry about it. Imagine the monster, instead of blades or legs, Sonic Air toothbrushes. That'd be funny. That'd be hilarious. Okay, so I will see all of you in 3 minutes. I'm gonna roll like some random clips and stuff, and I'm gonna go take care of business, and I'll see you then, okay? And again, thank you so much for sitting through those ads, because it means there's no pre-rolls for any of the new viewers coming in and watching my stream. I really appreciate it. Okay, see you in 3 minutes. What is that noise? Also, like, there's... We have zombies and stuff. I would not be walking to anyone that's like this. That noise is not... Yeah, he's vibing all right. Ew. Oh, he's just a slug monster. Oh, he reborn. Okay, well, we're gonna just leave. Nope, don't need to deal with him. Excuse me? Excuse me? Thank you, Billy. I did get slimed. You were right. Good timing on that one. Oh! Oh! Bro! Bro, if he... Oh, he's cool. I don't care if he murdered 31 people. He's gonna murder hundreds of zombie slugs. Radiation. I, at this point, have cancer. Like, I've got cancer. Like, Gordon Freeman has terminal cancer. Like, at this rate, with all the fucking green goop I get close to.
I believe soldiers have already been dispatched.
No, King no, go to bed, King Gato! No, but you go to bed! Go to bed, no!
Final.
Oh god, it's so loud. It's so fucking loud. Not even 3 points! How the fuck y'all got so many points? Huh? Huh? How you gonna do that? How you gonna do that? Also, I'm back from peeing. So I'm back from pee time.
Imprisoned for 10,000
Hi, Spooty.
years.
And no, the new one's not gonna be ready for a little bit. Trust me, I'll let you know when the new one is here. And you want the gator? Perfect timing. We couldn't have done this any better. Since, whoop. Boppity boop a doop a doop bop bop boppity beep a doop bop bop bop. Gator time. Hi, Spooty. Hi, sweetheart. The Rust Whisker is not yet ready. I do have it. I do own it. I gotta wait for the textures. Once I get the textures and I set everything up and I get the body blend shapes the way I want, I have to spend time messing around with that. Once all those blend shapes are all good and I'm like, okay, this is the physique I want for the character. Once I get those, then I will open a stream up with it. Oh, my hand tracking. I need to figure out like a solution. Keep that from falling, and I might need to get like some rubber bands. I actually have some rubber band the ends. All right, we're back from the ads. Thank you so much for sitting through those ads. I really appreciate it. This means that now we have a whole hour and 10 minutes. We can get through all these cutscenes. We can get through the boss fight. I'm assuming it's a boss fight. You threw me in a room with a save point, and you threw me in a room with a dick ton of like objects to heal myself with. I think we're entering boss fight territory, and I think there's gonna be a long cutscene leading up to a boss fight or something. So in case there was going to be a long cutscene, we could be like, okay, there's a long cutscene. Here we go. Like we've got this. So we've got an hour. We don't got to worry about the ads cutting in between the cutscene. We don't want that. Oof. I don't like crying adults. I don't like crying anyone. I don't like it when anyone cries. Also, significantly brighter. So that's like very endured, very black. And then this is now like foggy with like moonlight. I feel better. I feel a lot more air, but that's making me uncomfortable. Me with my Naginata. Is that like oil or is that supposed to be like tears? Oh. It's her. Oh. She became a monster. True hype der Liebe. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's like a key. Oh my god!
You traitor!
Okay, we have a boss fight. Also, that is fucking loud. She has a hole in her chest. No. I was thinking maybe we insert the key, like the big fox key into it. I think this is just straight up a boss fight. You can't avoid this. I don't think there's a way to avoid this, so we're gonna have to... Oh, it's range.
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Oh, damn. I thought that was parryable.
Toxic!
The game is so much louder. Yeah, but like it's like that part's louder. Got a lot of sharp attacks.
You traitor!
It's rough because there's like periods of quietness.
I'm here to save you.
Sakuko! Please! Please stop this!
She's draining my sanity.
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back. Stop it, please. Toxic!
You're very well, thank you.
The more you refuse to get in, the more you'll suffer.
I have no idea what you're talking about!
I know you want nothing more than to not be here.
It's so loud, but everything else is so quiet. Oh, there you are.
Are you injured? Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command alive. Yield to me. Be gone!
But he could just do that?
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured. You are
See, look, he saved me.
To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come.
Where were you when I needed you when I was getting chased by the doll amalgamation? Like, where were you at? Where were you? What were we doing here? When I had the dolls and the spiky leg women chasing me, where were you?
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
Good thing I rolled that ad break. I didn't realize I was gonna get. Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna get like a big old cutscene. I thought I was gonna get one beforehand. Not a boss and then a big old cutscene. He just summoned water? You gotta wash your hands. Okay.
Now, you as well.
So the Xbox hasn't used the play your way tagline for Game Pass. This is how we play now. It's a yeah, no, it is. That's what it is. Oh. Oh, texture bomb, man.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
See, just water. Yes, it's just water. So she seems to have a lot of like. What's the standard being named premium is beat? Yeah. Just stay calm. Don't trust the fox mask. Wash thoroughly before eating. Cleansed.
Hinako! Hey!
What happened
Wake up!
to my arm? Why is it exposed? Yeah, she's kind of.
Klutz, you fell down the stairs.
Yeah, her. Wow, how did her shirt get torn up like that?
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
She's like zoned out. And this is what I was saying. I like this, like, everybody's kind of lucid. And I think that dialogue is important. And that's like a thing that sells the Silent Hill theme.
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me. All right.
We never got the first aid
Let's head
kit.
to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, Take the back.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
That's what he suggested. Yeah, she remembers. I'm doing good. Me fine. I'm glad you're fine.
Leave the back to me.
All right, so I want to check all the way behind where I'm looking. The only big draw, ultimate being $30 for is a free battle pass and 10 V-Bucks every month. Browser play was probably mid-30s. Yeah. Well, they'll learn because people are canceling their subscriptions and stuff. So like, they will learn. You know, we did it with Disney Plus. Just do it with this shit. You know. Like, I don't care about Fortnite battle passes, and I don't care about $10 of V-Bucks. Like, this is not something I care about, so I'm going to cancel my subscription. And then they will lose money, and then they will realize that what they did was wrong, and either the company will fail, and someone else take a place and do better, or they will strive to do better, and they will go ahead and do so to remain in business. Such is the free market. Okay. So, that's still walled off. Can't do anything here. So, we need to get... Where is his home? That's broken. If I can scroll all the way down here and here, this place must be fucking huge. I don't know where I'm going. Obviously, there's only right now one way to go, which is like back this way. Go out partisan napkin math here. If 40% of Ultimate users completely 100% cancel and don't drawing for Essential, they lose 40% of the price increase. 50, they still gain 10. All of the people would decide to do it. Like, you have, the numbers here don't matter. What matters is like over 60 to 80% of all subscribers of whatever bracket they're in. Just double checking here, make sure I didn't miss anything. Whatever bracket those, doesn't matter if 80% of them and or somewhere close to that number all unsubscribe and they only have 20% of the amount of subscribers. They're going to change immediately. Moreover, and most importantly, people are already reporting that the website is crashing because everybody's going to the website to unsubscribe from the Game Pass. So you are already getting people unsubscribing at such high volumes, it is causing the website to crash. That. Keep my inventory open. So that's walled off. That's where we got through the one guy, I think. Oh, what's this? Don't know if I take a red pill that is right next to this
Where
group.
did that big one go?
Yeah, the big one's gone. I guess we gotta go this way. Maybe this opened up. Alright, we're going here. And it's no longer walled off.
Over here!
Open for some reason.
You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shu, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine?
She is so
You talk
jealous.
to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Her mouth did not
Enough
move.
small talk.
That's fine.
Let's go.
So no, yeah, she's very, very envious and very jealous because we kind of have feelings for each other, sort of, but we don't explore that. And then, again, leaving me behind. Like, they go on and I'm alone, which we should not be alone in this survival situation. And that's why. Maybe something spawned over here that we can check. Because there wasn't anything here last time except the Buddha that was bleeding from its neck. Or the statue, some baby man. But she pushed me down the stairs, or at least it's implied that she pushed me down the stairs. I have a relationship with her crush. She's like, oh, you never talk with her like a woman. You never treat her like a woman. Right? You never treated her like a girl. He even says it, like, I don't treat her like a girl. And then she goes, oh, well, yeah, you know, you haven't. You gotta find a woman and you have to get married. And, like, again, 1960s Japan. 1960s fucking anywhere. So you've already done that, and we got the key that we used at her mailbox all the way over there. So that's complete. So we don't need to go north. I guess we just go back to the main road. Where's his house at? There are some monsters still in the field. This implies that there are still monsters on this path. From where, yeah, there's always that there, I think. Was it spreading? No, that was there. Yeah. Wait. Like this. So, like, in that regard, right, this game is heavily talking about, how women were treated, at this time period. And so, again, the main character does not agree with, I've already done that house. The main character does not agree with the standards that women have to subjugate themselves to. And again, is seeing her mother, being beat by an abusive father, and she's getting abused by the father, and so everybody's drinking alcohol, and everybody's like, all the men are like asserting themselves in nasty ways. So she's like, I don't want to be like this, right? That's her thing.
Partner.
I don't want to be like this.
Is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
Note how she's like, you're not
We've been
speaking
hanging out with
womanly
each other
to this
since we were
man.
little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
And she's constantly,
We don't need to talk about that.
she's
right
the
now.
peer pressure of like,
Let's go.
oh, you're talking with a guy? Well, clearly you must be in a relationship. Clearly you must be dating. Clearly you must be attracted to each other. It's not just, you can't just be friends, right? You can't just be friends. Because that's a boy and that's a girl, so you have to be communicating in this way. And I think that's the thing they're really pushing. Can I move this? I can mind if I ever see these things.
Now I can fight back.
The pipe is better, honestly. I need to make sure I gotta pay attention because those things are movable. I didn't know that. You marked on the map yet where I'm supposed to fucking go? Like, where's his home? You know what I mean? I live there. The one girl who died lived there. I cannot see anything in front of me with this fog. Things have changed since we've done the other world. guess we go left. I mean, I can't... Like, all of that is dead-ended unless this opened up. Okay, no, we're not going left. Oh, yeah. Replace it with the near broken weapon. We got the fucking slugger. Let's go. Also, a little scary because he was carrying the baseball bat around, so what happened, right? If he was carrying the baseball bat. This is probably the best weapon in the game. I mean, the metal pipe is good. Something tells me the baseball bat's going to be even better. Yeah, you're over there. You're over there. So this is probably opened up over here. That's blocked off.
Go away.
Navigate through here, just make sure I don't miss any items. Okay, he's right there. So we gotta follow the light source as much as possible. I did escape them because I've line of sighted them. We've already got that. So again, like real men drink beer, again pushing that. Because this isn't just like a talking point of like how women are treated alone. It's also about what's expected of men at that place in time. We came from here. They're kind of guarding that. I don't think there's anything over here.
Partner, this way.
Hey, well, oh, yeah, I'll go that way in a second. Yeah, but there's definitely a lot of talk about the women, and I don't like that my friends see the same thing, but have this mentality of like, oh, let's you know, keep going ahead and keep leaving you behind. I'm not a fan of that. Oh my god. Oh, is that the... Oh. I had a baseball bat equipped. Why do I have a pipe equipped now?
Oh no.
Honestly, the pipe is the best weapon.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
Escape from the city. Exactly, Green Fox Dragon. And hello, hi, welcome.
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there.
Oh, we're gonna go to a school now?
It's gonna take us a while. But we can avoid town. All right, then. Let's move.
Again, abandoned. So we need to head all the way over that way. The question is, how do we even? I guess we go that way, and then we go... Maybe this will be all unblocked, and then I can head down and retread the beginner area, maybe? There's got to be something going on here. The middle school. The Ibusugagaoka middle, I can't pronounce that, middle school. This middle school was the one I attended, but it was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction. The beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Space Wars. Update. Space wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We pretended to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say the class was training camp for. We'd say the class was training camp for Space Army. I think we played with dolls too, right? I think that's where we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Formidable foes. So this is a boss. Any update on characters? Yes. Formidable foes. The monster in the form of Miko or Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. Of a Miko or a Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked base and chain. With each swing, a crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko, or is this monster pretending to be her? Rinko has an update. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she comes to the conclusion in her head, they'd be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're best friends now, we've got 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but if we do, I'll be able to make it up again. Goddamn, they raised the price of Ultimate 100% in Brazil. People will stop subscribing. If it is too much money, they will stop subscribing. I do not have a Game Pass. Do not worry. I am not subscribed to Game Pass. Yeah, but I am. Then unsubscribe. If you don't like it, then unsubscribe. Yeah, you don't have the auto ringer. Good. I don't think I have anything to... No, we do have an Arari. Throw that in there. I don't need that. I don't need the yet. We're so close. We're 100 away. Ooh, I'm so excited. Yes. You just bought Helldivers too? Like on the Xbox thing or something? Can't play without Game Pass? Oh, yeah, you had to buy it. Yeah. Gotcha. It got knocked. So the truck got knocked over. So now this is unblocked. So now we can advance. And we can always... Well, I mean, we can kind of go back this way. But I've already retreaded that and got the reward for it. Alright, new area. I would love to catch up with Shu and Rinko. If, like, Shu would stop, like, running ahead, this wouldn't be an issue. Alright, so we gotta head right, it looks like, and retread the waterway area that we ran through before. This looks like where we're going. Before we do that, I want to head up this way, because there's got to be something. Right? There's a body right there next to the note, and that's crazy. See, for instance, if I was on the other side of this and I wanted to cut over this way, I'd be like, oh yeah, there's like some spikes there, and that might hurt, but I'd be so nervous about getting close to that bitch right there. Going over the comment section of the YouTube video, looks like Milan's Brazilian cursor is holding up. Yeah. I see them, and I don't know what they're doing there. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this to get through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. Next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office, the coroners to get a look. You know, that place is a few minutes from us. One of the people who helped carry those bodies and wash them, I was one of the people who helped do that. I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. My doctor pulled a knife into their bellies and opened them up, saw a swamp of stomach-churning gunk that came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, right up to their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats. Birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their face, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is better not ever disrespect the Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Hi then. Well, I've been worshiping the shrines, right? So we're good. I've been also... I don't need someone choking and garbling up water. We don't need this enemy type in my life. Okay, they're going off that way. I don't know if there's anything there. These might be enhanced versions because they got the red flowers on them. I don't recall that. No, it's not a collectible. I'll beat your ass up. You're not allowed over here. Get dicked on. Well, you gonna come up up these stairs. Come on. Come on, come up the stairs. Oh, you don't want to? Oh, your little AI written program can't let me go up this way. It breaks the game. Oh. Oh, fuck me. You're gonna tell me this is here, right? You're gonna tell me this is here. And there's not... Okay, there's the item. So you're gonna tell me there's not a single fucking thing over here that I can collect? Excuse me. I need to check my map. Give me a second. Okay, that's it, and we got the items. We got the items here, as far as I'm aware. It's not so scary anymore. Oh, she is flowered the fuck up. Thank you for the warning. Nothing useful. You got... Yeah, we're done. And that's so difficult. Because you've got to, like, avoid the enemies as best you can. And you don't want to fight. You don't want to have to do that. I have to retread all that bullshit. Fuck me. Yeah, I have to. This is now moved out of the way. And I have to retread the whole... Fuck all of this shit. Yeah, these checkpoints are brutal. And also, the wombo combo is fucking real. The wombo combo of, like, you getting hit is... That's just really, bad. It's like a gargling. There's nothing over there. There's an item over here I want. Okay, now I think we're right here again. But this time I have made it out. Have I said it to Wumba? Have I said what to Wumba? It should leave now. I'm trying not to kill as many enemies as I can, because I feel like it's important to not do that. Wumbo, this... Explain to me, like, what are we talking about here? I need an explanation, not a rename. We don't want that. We want praying, actually, because now we can do this. I'm going to do that immediately. Now I can equip 2, and it's going to be a lot to do that. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying my best not to kill as many people as I possibly can. Oh, the Blessed Hand Mirror is a thing, but it breaks, so this is probably I have to equip it. Okay. I should have had this equipped. I didn't know that. Do I want max health, or do I want the decrease enemy line of sight? Next to check on these nuts. Yeah. Line of sight or HP? I think line of sight. I want the line of sight. I can try and avoid enemies a bit better. Okay. I don't need the pipe, because I have a pipe and a blade and a bat. I don't really need that. But yeah, it seems to be like you can play it kind of stealthy and run. You can fight, and I feel like fighting is not something that...
Something just flew by!
Shu, let's get out of here, okay?
If y'all just waited for me and we stuck together, this wouldn't be an issue. But you're like, nah, we're just gonna keep running ahead. And then also we've got, like, someone gargling on water, which I'm not a fan of in any capacity. The water gargling does not need to happen here. I've yet to find a radio too. Did I straight up miss the radio? I'm generally playing through the rest of the Silent Hill series. Great series games are pretty. Yeah, they are pretty terrifying. Also, hello. Also, yesterday was Raccoon Appreciation Day. Sorry I missed out on that, but happy Raccoon Appreciation Day.
Where are those two?
Where the fuck do I go? This is covered in goop. Can't go that way. Oh, almost missed this. Thank you for your gift. I came from that way, right? What way did I come from? I came from this way, down the steps. That's a dead end. There's like a thing there. I can't jump off there. Can't get around the goop. Something like a ladder I'm missing or something. I guess maybe this is a dead end and I have to backtrack. Oh, there's a ladder right here. Nope, that's not usable. I guess I'm supposed to backtrack. This goes up there. Is there maybe something there I can climb up and I just missed it? Yeah, I was supposed to backtrack. Okay.
Hinako, this way!
And now that's moved. So, okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of when I'm going somewhere and then it's like you need to backtrack and I'm like, do I have to? Is that the point? And then why is everybody like we're all seeing monsters, we're all being attacked by monsters, and everybody's first thought is like, let's fucking be so vague, like, and let's like not stick together and let's keep leaving you behind, and like it irks me. And that's the point, right? Like, is this all in her head? Is everything that happened just a dream? Right? Is this real? Is this not real? So he's here now. Alright, this is just the antique cone. There's a person. Oh, Jesus. Of course you get that hit. Okay, we got the comb. All that matters is that we got the comb. Hopefully we didn't miss anything else. Now we have a fog version of the guys that were in shackles. Which are over here. So this is a particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, disgusting way it acts, all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more is it never even bothers with guys. Typical. So it only is assaulting women. I don't know where we get that lore. We have another radio. I can't with how many fucking enemies are here. Y'all, I'm about to start beating them. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Oh, we maxed that shit out. Well, you're not in the right mind. Just look at me. I'm the only one who understands you. So it's like a guy who's like, oh, women have to cook, women have to do this. And then there's another guy's like, oh, you're out of your mind. Like, I'm the only one that, like, who gets you. I'm the only one who understands you. There's probably a second floor somewhere. Oh, we gotta go down. Oh, fuck off. I hate everything about this. Okay, the items that are in here are lost to time, as I gotta go out this way. I need room to breathe. I need breathing space. I need y'all to back off. Light that way. The game uses light to direct me, so let's go away from the light right now. Okay, we got some air. This will take me back, I think, to the mask area. I don't know what way I want to go. Nice, and Emma. That's super worth it, actually. Oh, get out, 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 out. I'm gonna get womboed, I'm gonna get womboed. Okay, the light bulb was like that way or something. I wanna check this way. We came out there. Listen to me. Give up on Hinako?
Listen to me. Too late. Give up on Hinako. You can't help it.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just...
So you have, she's like saying you need to give up on me. Like, just leave her behind. Interesting. I can enshrine these. Don't need these. And we can go back into that room and grab those 2 items. But that lady's still there. Can I get back in here? I can. Oh, she pisses. Come on. I need you out of the fucking doorway. I really thank you. Thank you for moving out of the doorway. There's an item here and there. I think those are the 2 items. I remember there only being 2. I only remember there being 2. It's so much more scarier when you're focusing on, like, not killing enemies. Because I can't just, like, get rid of them. I'm, like, trying to investigate, like, the house and read the lore and everything. And then the enemies are there. And I'm like, can we not? Can we, like, the house just be, like, really creepy? Also, really good use of, like, reusing the assets. And swapping the areas up just a little bit. Because we've been through all of this before. But obviously, all they did was add... Oh, look, they're right there, I think. All they really did was just add, a different pathway to take. And then, like, more of the red stuff. Hey, I fucking heard you guys. Okay. Can y'all just wait, like, 5 minutes? Do you have to, like, run ahead?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be all right. Oh, yeah? Thanks.
And left me again. All right. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be kind of looping around through here, and then maybe we'll figure out how to branch over there. Is that the enemy, that the frog thing? Or is that something else? Frame drop. Yeah, I think it's him. Hi, Barry. Hi, sweetheart. Okay. So the light is the way we have to go. I'm gonna go this way because this is an area we've been through before. So the game will reward me with objects that will guide and help. Typically. So like this is now out. We can't cross here, and I'll update on the map. We got a nice little toolkit, which is always good. And then over here, we'll probably get enemy jump scare, and then an item that might be helpful. No, I was wrong. We might have already collected the item that looks open, so we probably already got this item on the first run. But we did also acquire a new item, so that's good. And the goal seems to be collect a lot of items, only hold on to the repair kits and healing items, because that's all you really need. And the other stuff is nice, but don't use it and shrine them as much as you possibly can. Right, Frogman was this. I don't like how they keep leaving me. They need to really stop doing that. Are they leaving me, or do they think that they're leaving me, or do I just, like, blink in and out of existence? Is that what's happening? Good questions. Hi, Hyper. Nice, that's good. I'm doing pretty good. A little scared. Maybe that's the enemy type that does the croaking noise. Oh, ow! Now the fucking vines. Aim of stamina. I don't think there's any items over there. Gotta be something over here. Nothing? Just dried mushrooms? Bitch, what the fuck am I gonna do with dried mushrooms? This is the new Silent Hill game, and so far it's been pretty good. I've been enjoying it. We've been playing it for Spooky Month. At least the beginning of Spooky Month. Alright, no items, so we at least have a checkpoint save, so that's good. We have our bonfire. Alright, there are 3 paths to take. 2 of them seem to lead towards progression. This one is the only dead end. Investigate this first. Just make sure there's no lore, no items. Anything I can immediately enshrine. Like the chocolate. This might be locked. Yeah. I was like, you gonna give me another house to explore? Damn. Turns out no, it's just all a dead end situation. But we can enshrine the chocolate. Which I'll do immediately. Yeah, you're not allowed to be this high up, brother. This is a safe space. You're not allowed to be up here. Alright, so we have like a little bridge thing goes over there, and then we have this like 4 path. We'll do the 4. Let's just, we stick keeping left to follow the first checkpoint. I have another one of those like Buddha statue situations. This time with its head disconnected. No. Okay, and then this seems to be going up. I think both of these connect to the same area. Right. Oh, no, this is out.
Damage from the typhoon.
Perfect.
It's still here.
Yeah. Yeah, damage from the typhoon, I get it. And I was like gonna think about it for a minute and take a sip. And then this person shows up. All I get is a fucking red pill. Thanks. I have the clam equipped, so I should be able to break line of sight. I wish I could crouch. It'd be nice if I could, like, crouch. Even if it didn't do anything, it would just make me feel better. So I believe I've lost them. It's just, it's really hard when you're walking, like, the very tight corridors. That's from a Oban festival. Isn't it a bit early to have that up, I guess? Because there's like a little hidey holes here, right? And that's fine. But like when you're Oban is August. Okay. Dogtown. Got a new enemy type to look into. Oh. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of these faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things, one after another, violating the peace and quiet wherever it goes. Lantern. Evil warding lantern. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ibu Sugaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but ones in Ibisugaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ibisugaoka, there's a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it in front of their door during Oban. For reference, as in, well, it's like a ritual thing. Alright, so we'll continue going up this way. Yeah, so the clam is definitely going to help us out with reaching the hidey holes, like, sooner, because I can break line of sight sooner. And then we go from there.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
There's so
I'm
much,
not gonna
like,
cut it
Japanese
out.
culture
I'm
in here.
gonna
It's
keep
so
bringing
cool.
it up until you snap back to reality.
Mahayana,
Said,
Buddhist,
knock
Japanese,
it off.
Halloween. Oh, okay.
Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Nerdaxit!
Try my ass.
Nerdaxic rated my stream with 10 viewers.
Hinako is dead. Hinako is dead. Aren't I Hinako? Nerdaxit, thank you so much for the raid. I didn't know you were streaming. Oh my gosh. I got it. Oop, wrong button. Let me do this. There we go. That's better. There we go. I fixed it. The one and only low pot. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. First of all, shout out. And Nerdaxic, do you want a clip shout out to go with your regular shout out? I need to know. It's very important. And we're going back to low poly. Going back to low poly. And Nerdaxic, what were you doing? What were you up? What were you up to? Go ahead. Got you. I gotta. What are you doing? Clip so at, and then remove the at. I was building the Torment Nexus.
Hoo ha, hoo ha, hoo ha. I am speed.
Why is the creature in such a hurry?
Hoo. On the bed. On the bed. Hoo ha.
I don't like that. I don't like that noise, and I don't like that hand, and I'm very happy I don't have that redeem, because it would make me so uncomfortable playing this game, and then someone redeems that, and you get the boo in the background, and then it grips my head. So you're building the Torment Nexus, understandable. Well, there's Daxic, thank you so much. If you don't know who he is, he's very handsome and Finnish, and I think he's moving out of Finland or has moved out of Finland. That's all I remember. I have not kept up with him in a little while. And Daxic, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the community. Austrian Österreich. Torment Nexus, my day-to-day life. Yes. If you don't know who I am, my name is Fuscus. I do a variety of content, play a variety of games. We currently are playing Silent Hill F, and we are streaming off my regularly normal stream schedule because it's my vacation for my birthday. My birthday was yesterday. So I'm currently playing Silent Hill F to celebrate my birthday because it's the F stands for Fuscus. And if you guys do your after stream care, I understand. And if you want to lurk, that's understandable. I appreciate it. Don't build the Torment Nexus. True.
Partner, what took you so long?
Stop leaving me behind. What took you so long? The monsters. Maybe, I don't know, like, we stick together. Because you're going up the stairs, right? And then you're gone. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Okay, so that's that, but I want to go back to the opposite of the staircase.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
No item. How dare you? How dare you, game? How dare you? Alright. Now we're going into the high school. Great. It's the school. We might have to kill a few enemies.
It's locked.
Climb over
There
it.
never was a lock here, though.
Climb over it.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
The key?
Can we take a break now?
That's me, right. Oh, God. Can we take a break? On the way to the school, the little sparrow escapes with his friends, wings flapping nervously. That's what the achievement is. This is gonna be so horrifying.
I can't. I need to take a break.
Oh, is this the... Is this the, like, the Silent Hill 2?
Exhausted too, huh?
I gotta
Let's
take
take
a
a rest.
nap on this bed.
I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please.
Yeah,
stay
let
with me.
Shu handle all this shit. We can hang out, have like a girls'
You
night.
don't really need me to.
You should rest up, too. I'll go find the key.
Nope, yeah, I saw that coming a
You
mile
really
away.
should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest.
She's constantly trying to sandbag me. So I just am like, whatever, I'll just leave, like, and then she gripped him and said, no, you can't leave, stay here with me. Alright. So the constant, like, I'm womanly, I'm a woman, love me because I'm a woman kind of vibe. I think one of the reasons what's her face dislikes Sadako so much is that Shu calls her Aobao partner, and the word is the and the word love is I, but a different kanji altogether. Some people might think it's code for lover, and so Hanako and is leading Shu on, and she's jealous of. Yes. Okay, that door is locked, and that's I didn't even try it. This is where we entered. See, this makes sense. It's like, okay, like we're in the school, we're here, and then like she's like, oh, I want to take a break, and then like does the Silent Hill 2 thing, and she's just like in this room, right? That makes sense. Why I'm not with them anymore. Where's James the goat? I don't know. So anyway, you can see both of them are in there. And so she is like, yeah, like, so Shu treats me. Oh my, thank you. There we go. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is the first big area. We've got our classic multiple floors, so thankfully it's not as crazy as the other Silent Hills. So she's like, I'm a woman, why doesn't he like me? I'm supposed to be liked by men, and like that's what society says, like he has to like me and I like him and we have to get married and do all this, and then I'm just like a dude and I'm just like, hey, I'm treated like a boy, he treats me like a boy, we're partners, like, you know, and it's not taken
Haven't been here since graduation.
you know, and so yeah, she's definitely very jealous. Hate everything about this. Hate everything about this. Hate everything about this. Let's do this first. Hate, 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 hate. I wish I could like read this. It would be nice if you walked up to a sign that was in Japanese that it would translate it for you. That would be nice. We have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna, I guess, just pause here, and I'll just talk with you guys for like 3 minutes while I let those ads roll. And we can deal with this spooky fucking... not only is it's like a dark hallway, but it's also, hey, flicking light that makes fucking noise. This is lovely. This is everything I could have ever wanted in a video game. Anyway, I will see you all in 3 minutes, and thank you so much for sitting through those 3-minute ads, because it just means there's no pre-rolls for any of the new viewers coming in, and it's really nice. I'll see you then. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. I need my paw held. My paws are right here. I need them held. I need them held. Hold my paws. Please. Please. Right here. Grip them. Grip them, please. Please grip my paws right now. I need them held. I need someone like interlocking arms. I need so much help. There are 2 fears that are big that I have. One of them is in underwater, deep, dark underwater, can't really see that far ahead of me, and I'm floating in the underwaters, okay? I am not a sea creature. That is not where I belong. I can't swim as efficient as a fish. Figure like the Washington Monument? True. Abiotic Factor has that. You should play it. I have. I've been playing that with friends during the beta pre-release thing that they had. My friends got me into it. And I like it. And I even did a stream kind of showcasing the beginning of it a while ago, because I really liked it. But I don't like playing survival crafty games. So what I do is I play with friends, and then they do all the survival crafty, and then I just eat all the food, and then they give me all the armor, and then I travel with them. That's what I do. Number two. Abandoned buildings that are desolate and somehow still have electricity, but are also really dark and are just like Oh, here's a hallway. You can't see down the hallway, and you don't know if anything's looking back at you. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like it. I don't like it. And that's why I have not sponsored my Husky branded 2500 lumen flashlight that has flood or spot mode. And this bitch ain't ever leaving my side. And I'm going to have batteries and backup batteries. And I'm going to make sure that this bitch's rechargeable battery is fully charged before I ever go on an endeavor. Weak. It's all I need. It's all I need. Give us a play Somna, possibly again before, or Subnautica. I have beaten Subnautica 1 and 2. I hated those games. They were okay, but that game needs co-op for it to be fun, because doing all that by yourself, one's ookie cookie spooky, and two, power sun in your hands. I don't need that. I only need 2500. And also, like, the story was kind of good, and I liked the theme, and it was definitely unique, and I think the game, Subnautica 2 is absolute garbage. But Subnautica 1 and the idea of Subnautica 1 is very interesting. Taking the survival exploration thing and putting it underwater was a unique endeavor, right? And I think that deserves some credit and some respect. I've seen Soma. I do not own Soma. The official sequel would have been co-op, yeah. And then it would have been fine. But, like, it needed something, right? The ads are over. Am I going to play Soma ever? Maybe. Maybe not this Halloween. Maybe next Halloween. I don't know. I don't know. That's a real scary game. And Somna has my third secret fear. My third secret fear. And the secret third fear that I have is adults in so much distress that they start regressing and being a child, and they cry out for their mom or their dad. And Soma has that in droves, and I do not like that. That makes me very uncomfortable to see, like, a grown man who's, like, in a robot body, and, like, he's dying, and he doesn't know what's happening, and he's like, I just want my mommy. I just want to go home. And then he fucking dies. That shit terrifies me. I don't like it. Anyway, we're back from the ads. We're back from the ads. There's only one way to go. Nice, you can get 200k lumen flashlights. But do I need that, though? Yep. I saw that coming a mile away. Yep. Oh, outside. Well, that makes me feel better. There's an outside portion. I bet I'm going to go over there, and the door's going to shut on me. Interesting. It did not. The flashbang the entire neighborhood. I don't need that much. Ooh, reflections. That got me a little bit. So there's an outside. I think what I want to do is get the main entrance is probably shut. I want to just, like, get the inside done first, and then we can go outside and get a little break. Yep, saw that coming as well. Another radio. Interesting. So in Japanese culture, this feels like a safe room. To all faculty patrols on duty to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. One patrol is so.
The box won't open. I need a key.
Note for the vice principal. Vice principal. Like, note for the vice principal. Please do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. It's impossible to open when you're not present. Like that, we got the bat.
Nothing useful here.
Okay. So the keys and stuff are all in here. We need to get to the second floor and all that. So in Japan, it's disrespectful to wear shoes indoors, which I kind of agree with. So you have, like, this is the main entrance of the school. Yep. Hi, Uni. Hi, sweetie. What's up? Also, welcome. Am I terrified? Yes. Do I have to pee-pee myself again? Yes. What is remembrance? You have to redeem it to find out. To all students, the game is known as the Fox's Sacrifice. It's hereby banned. Bringing this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and severely punished. Do you have enough for it? I have a spending habit. So we have an outdoor area. This seems separated. So this, I kind of want to do first. Because this doesn't go anywhere. So there might be some items for me to collect.
Attention!
You have Duolingo drops? No? What are Duolingo drops? I have redeems to help me practice German. You do? What? 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 Is it your Discord? Okay, hold on. Like on my Twitch stream? I never linked any of that up. I never even knew you could link up Duolingo with my... So I'm confused. Okay, I don't know the secret to that yet, but that's something we need to figure out. We can get a badge if we sub for 3 months. What? Hold on. Did you send it to me personally or the group? Me personally. Subscribe to earn drops. Get any reward by purchasing everything subs to Fussy Spells channel while they're live and out. Okay, cool. I got a Duolingo. What? Well, buy subs. You can get a Duolingo badge. What are y'all doing? What? If I knew about this, I would have been advertising it. Don't you love the green bird? Yeah, it's Duolingo. Let me double check. It said I read it out loud. Duolingo, right? Yeah. That's Duolingo. Sure. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, do it. Do it. Why are you not doing it? Sub to me for 3 months. I need it. That might be why someone subbed to me 3 months in advance. Why? Am I labeled multilingual? Oh, I hate that. What? You. Okay, that's my manager asking for a photo of my license, which I don't know why. Also, because mine expires in October. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll do. Just remind me of that later in the day. Got it. I don't know, but it says. Listen, y'all missing out on Duolingo, and Duolingo is telling you give Fuscus money. Okay. Do it. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Fuscus Palace channel while they're live. So you have to gift subs or you have to subscribe and then you get Duolingo rewards. So give me Twitch sub. Do it. School founders anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ibisu Gauka. One result of the generosity was Ibisu Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside a small shrine seen on the school grounds as a way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. So there's an Inari statue enshrined somewhere where I don't know. I'll hit the radio in a second. I just want to scour the room. There's nowhere to enshrine anything in here. I do not have a checkpoint save. Student note. The desk drawers and the teacher storage room have locks, but they're just a bad quality, so practically useless. Just the other day, I tried using a hairpin to open it, and what do you know? It popped open almost immediately. What's the use of these secure drawers when they aren't keeping anything safe? So that's my hint of, yeah. So stairwell. The doors do not lock any steps, possible to open. And then the desk drawers, teacher storage room have locks, but they're bad quality, practically useless. Use a hairpin to open it. It seems like Sakuko left her hairpin near a basket inside. So it seems like Sakuko left her hairpin near the basket inside of the rabbit hutch. What's the rabbit hutch? Let me get this shut off.
Where? Where are you? You had your chance.
I hate this.
Where are you?
Please turn on.
Found you.
I hate that. 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 I hate it so much. I hate that. Brian Lucian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fusky Wusky crew. You might not be a Wusky. Sorry, I do not make the rules. So outside has the big guy. That's going to be the way to get outside. I don't want to do that just yet. I want to finish exploring the inside, and then I think I want to do the back side before the front. So I want to do this area first, and then we'll do that. But I got to explore these two rooms over here. Where are you? Where are you? I found you. I absolutely hate that message. There was no reason to go that hard in any capacity whatsoever. The rabbit hutch is probably something that's outside. Found you? Yeah, you did. You found me. Yeah, then later around Silent Hill, you found yours. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this for the next like 2 weeks easy. And then oh, I can't even pick this up. Found it. Okay. So we have all that. And now we have two, oop, wrong button. Screenshot saved. Great. Thank you, Xbox Game Pass. I didn't mean the screenshot. So these areas are locked, which means I've investigated the building. Now there's a front thing, and then there's a back thing. I want to do the back first. The amount, it's just so silent. Genuinely, there's like nothing. What's up this way? This is most assuredly locked. Yep. Of course you're knocking. It's so eerie. It's so, like, it's just the right amount of darkness where I can see, but like, it's still uncomfortable. I feel suffocated in here. I feel like I'm being watched. Okay. We're gonna do right first. Because this is a dead end. What are even... I guess, like, this is garbage, but why would this be kept here? Can I get underneath here? No. Okay, so that's just a dead end with no secrets. And then there's an upper area. I want to do this first because I think the rabbit hutch might be in the front where That like, oh, thank God.
This Hokura's older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Origami of rumors. Ha! Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Origami of grievances. There's a custom said that to get rid of the worries like magic, you write your grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami box, then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that it's been particularly in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about people they hated, making sure to put it in a place that they would see it. Personally, don't like to write bad things about other people or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out, but to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Ibusa used to be a lively town with an ample labor force, construction, coal mining. When the school was built, the town was always bustling. The school was full of students. The students at the time studied how to and further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. Space Wars got updated. Not to brag, but we've taken down enemy's mothership, a giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to find better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories than the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Rinko's always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard rumors that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love could tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. You can have that, you can have this, and you can have that. Okay, so now we have 2 items that I gotta go collect throughout the building, and no monsters have spawned yet. There is a monster that is,
Why would someone put this here?
There's a monster that is outside in the front, which is where I gotta go. You can have that. I don't need it. A weird drowning in faith again. That's good. I want to upgrade. We have a lot of the tokens I want to use. So we have that. I hate going in this building. Okay. I don't recall where the items were. I think it was on the 2nd floor. It was on the 2nd floor and also in one in here. There's the lock. I think there was an item in here, I think. Or I might have picked up this one. Oh, no, right here. I know there's an item. I'm just waiting for, like, I haven't touched a key item that is not new yet outside of the save shrine. So this, we can take that. I don't think those bandages were the item because I didn't open up that box. Found you. Here. Okay. We can enshrine those just to clear up inventory space. I think the one complaint I have of this game is a focus on, like, enshrining items, which is nice, and I like that. This is good. But the inventory space is so limited that, like, I need to constantly run back to enshrine. Because I'm not really using any of these items. I'm only using the repair kits, if that, and healing items. And I already got an inventory increase, yet I think it's these first aid kits. These can't be used as an offering. And if I like the first aid, I think that's what's the problem for me right now. Because I think they don't stack. So like the bandages go up to 3, the pill capsules go up really high, but the first aid kits don't. I actually come back to Twitch. I made this name like 5 years ago and locked out because I couldn't get back. Aw. Well, I'm glad you're here. But I think I need to just, like, if we need to, we can drop some of the first aid kits. Because I think only having one might honestly be enough as, like, an emergency heal. Like, the full heal. Because the first aid kits are a full heal. Alright. So we've explored everything inside. And we've done the backyard area. And we've collected everything I can possibly think of. We need a hairpin lock, which is in some rabbit thing. And also, there's a big boy all the way over there. So we gotta avoid the big boy as much as we can. This big boy will just respawn and take... Well, honestly, I have so many resources, it doesn't matter. But we should probably try our best to avoid killing any more enemies to the best of our ability. So that way we do not get a bad end that I think we might get. He's there. I see him. Now we need to find the rabbit's hutch, which I can only assume is somewhere out here. And maybe there's like a little rabbit-like house that looks like this. That might, you have no business coming up here whatsoever. Oh my god, the damage was so real. You have zero business being up in this tight ass fucking shit. Like, there's no reason. Okay, find the rabbit's hutch. Avoid him as much as I can. There's a thing there, that might be it. Okay, cool, he's left me alone. Yeah, that's the rabbit's hutch, most likely. So let's explore the rest of this while he's leaving me alone. Make sure we don't miss out on any lore or any stories and stuff. I thought I was alone. Keep left. Let's hug left as much as we can. Yep, that's super worth it. Those could be enshrined. Yeah, heavy weapon, hold to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, remain where you are and take a defensive stance to allow you to block. Okay, so you can block with this. How far are you into it? Haven't noticed any gameplay till now. I am, I think, decently far. I think we're about... Let's see, I've only played this game twice. I think I'm about, like, 7.5 hours in. When your focus stage is full, use right bumper switch from defensive... Let me get away from this. Yep, that's super worth it. I can block attacks now. Girl, that red capsule is gonna be mine, whether you want to stand on top of it or not. Yeah, I got a fucking sledgehammer. I can be your sledgehammer. Okay, so this is dead ND, that's dead ND. I need to check the other parts. Ho, ho. So I can assume a block stance. Doing that. An item over here? Sledgehammer! Again, you have no business being up here. You're too fucking fat. Okay, I think we've got just about everything here. Namely, the sledgehammer, the amare, whatever. We're not playing dead. What? Fuck this shit. Like always these hairpins here. So that's her hairpin. Can be used to open drawers in place of a key. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's much cuter than everybody else. She makes me sick. It's the Scarecrow. Okay, so we need to make a beeline all the way back, just directly right into there. And the hairpin can be used to unlock drawers. I guess it's the one there, because there's no unlocking that. There's that. That requires a key combination I don't have. At least I don't know that key combination yet. It might be something we have to come back to. Now that we got the hairpin, I imagine enemies are going to spawn inside the building. But we're going to go there, and then it's not too far to get there. Scarecrow is gone. The small one might try and leap in. Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh. They're not moving, though. Okay, so this is a key card. I don't know. And it also has Japanese written on it that I can't figure out. Is this in a puzzle? No. There's nothing about puzzles. It's the hairpin which you have. Origami. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I didn't know what was on them. I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper up in the boxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she decides to throw them into the void and let them accumulate. I think maybe one day all those grievances will be piled up and suffocate her. Interesting. Okay. We got scarecrows. We need to get right there. None of them are moving. That light's out, by the way. No, it's on. Okay. None of them are moving. And the scarecrows usually moved when you didn't look at them. Main building, second floor stair key. Seems to be possible to open the stairway door, second floor, in the main building. So that opens up that.
The box won't open. I need a key.
So now we have the key to get to the second floor on either side, I assume. If they're not moving, I would hear them click-clacking. Not hearing them click-clack. Not hearing it, so we're good. We can try the carcass. So I want to pull random tokens out. I don't think I want to do that just yet. Maybe I get to the third upgrade and I get 3 open and then I start pulling more because I'll have 3 slots. Hate. Hate. So we just need to go right. I'm assuming we can unlock both of them with this key. Yep, that's fine. You know, Buscus rule tip survival number 420. If you hear banging on the other side of a locked door and you're in an abandoned place and it slams up against the door, don't open it. There's no reason to. Yeah. So now we have the second floor. First floor is fully nearly investigated. We need to look for key code combinations I've yet to encounter. We might be encountering them here, and then we can take the staircases on the right, and that'll lead us right to the lockers. But now we have the key. Now things have opened up. So something tells me that we're gonna... No, classroom.
What's that?
So something tells me, we'll be finding our way there. Origami rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. In Rinko's handwriting. Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that it will be enough to put your heart to rest. Even when you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. And while you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into a nice and neat pile. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami grievances. Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? That's where Shu, my husbando, sat. Stuff to pick up. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. You remember the day when just the two of us went to that cafe and we talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend the time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from these lips. The sweet and tart fruit on that cake. The taste that still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers to test. And then she was there. Alright. And I can rotate. Okay. Knocker's coming. Do you remember the day of that? The sweet and tart fruit. So I guess anything that's like a sweet or tart fruit, I leave open. An eggplant? Strawberry. Cherries. Pumpkin's not really sweet or tart. Got it. So, looks like it was the cherry and the strawberry. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound so blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time, and right now I'd be so much pain, but I know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? Ignore slowly unfolding pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, we can make a fresh start, a blank page, only write the story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Oh, there's more? It's not working. Oh, hold on. Unfolding the pages in the journals. The origami. Just journal. Only one journal after another. So just anything that's a journal, I guess? Alright, anything that was a book. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. Remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hanako is no longer with us. The two of us could be huddled together. We could soothe this pain, bites cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcome us with sakura and full bloom, celebrate our union. You picture beautiful, blooming sakura awaiting us. So, could I be dead? Like, literally, could I literally be dead, me, the main character here, and that this is the reason why I'm always, like, alone, and, like, it's all just, like, basically, like, I'm in purgatory. We want Sakura. That's a... this maybe? Oh, this puzzle? I might need help with this one, because it's a Sakura blooming, right? So anything that's...
Nothing. No, that's not it.
So I'm looking for blooming flowers. Sakura in full bloom. I get that I'm supposed to slide the flowers. An idea, but I don't want to say it right now, not for the puzzle. I guess I'm right. Yeah, like, it's Sakura in full bloom. That's the hint, right? That's the situation. And I'm looking at it, I'm picking out all the things that look like flowers.
That wasn't right.
Which ones are they? Just tell me which ones you think they are. There's like little fireworks here. And then that's like the bird feathers. And then that looks like a flower, but like that looks like a 4-leaf clover. Sorry, you can't really see that one. And that's a 4-leaf clover. Is it just one? It's just one that I need to slide? Okay, thank you. Cause all of them have been 2. All of them have been 2. It's never been 2, 3, 1. It's all been 2. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have. I always will. I'll be waiting here. You think about me. Second floor, generic key. Might unlock the classroom. Here. It looks like Shu hasn't read this letter. Goes around. Yes, it does. I know, but like that's why I said it out loud what they were. Okay, so I'm gonna guess this is like the girl and the one on the right is Shu. And that this was like my name, or like this was my name and it's scratched out. I've been 2, keep using the branch on other plants. Exactly. Like that's what I fell for. Because it'd been 2, 2, and then 1. Like, how are you gonna do that? I can't read kanji or Japanese. I can't read that. But I'm gonna take a stab and say, like, that's, like, the girl's name who's, like, going crazy for the guy we're just friends with. And then, that's the guy that we have friends. And there's a bunch of hearts surrounding them. And, like, that looks to be, like, maybe, like, a house with a big heart on top. And then it's, like, they're trying to erase a name over here and scratch out a name over here is what it looks like.
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
Junko, where?
Oh
Friends
my.
don't last forever. They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them.
Is Junko the girl that died at the
Whether their
beginning?
worth is justified. That is
She has a
for
mask
you to
on.
decide.
At least it looks like she has a mask on.
What are you?
Uh-oh. We are in an infected town. Oh, Jukon's your sister. Okay, thank you. Boys and girls used to think one another as mortal enemies. Always the bickering and fighting each other, but now it's suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in completely different ways. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what other people think, that's not the case. Right, Junko is the sister. Sakugo is the one who died at the beginning. She had pigtails and called you traitor. Okay. Thank you. Things are getting more and more corrupt. Okay. That's solved. We have something on the left.
It's already made it this far.
Yeah, we're gonna start getting enemies soon. Or the scarecrows on the first floor are gonna activate when I go down there. We're also looking for a 3-digit code. Hi, Ryoken. Ooh, nice. This sledgehammer is never coming off me, by the way. It's gonna get all the repairs. You know, it has. There's doors there, and there's a door there. But you enter there through the first floor. It's really good. It's hitting everything right. I think they did a really good job trying to come back from what they fucked up with. Old Annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Note the teacher. Ayumi from track and field club said she found the key with the key box written on it during practice. If she hasn't gotten it back to you, she will probably left it in her locker when she went to change. Okay, the locker. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. But you're saying... So, Ayumi from track and field said she found a key with a key box written on it during practice. She probably left it in her locker. There's one locker that has a lock combination. We don't know it yet. So it's Ayumi. Be honest. So maybe like it's written somewhere. Open the locker. We can't. I don't have the code to it. I don't have the code to the locker room. Secret box. Is there more of this? Oh. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 6, 4, 2. Images on the pages. Oh, it doesn't hurt to try that. Yeah, I played Dead by Daylight. I know about that third-person camera. I know how to abuse that. Liar, 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 liar. Well, I know the word for liar now. TT. Oh, well, there we go. We figured it out, didn't we? TT's the most lucky person I've ever met. I wish I knew someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Seems that making secret codes with numbers, create symbols, always. Okay, hold on. We'll get there in a minute. It seems to be everything there. We have a locker with the liar symbol. Yep, you're still there. I might have to beat the shit out of you. I don't know if I can get around them. They're definitely just scarecrowing it up. Seems spooky monster making play super. Yeah, it's really good. Cause they're just acting like scarecrows, but in the when we were lost kind of vibe, when that was the case, like they were like moving when I wasn't looking at them. Yes. So they all went to the... Won't open without a king? Oh, this is where we want to go. Again, really good asset reuse. So they said this one is... They're saying it's 377. No, that's not it. Yeah, let's go never met. 377. This one has like the fruit images, which was 6 and then 4 and then 2, maybe 1. Try that. 6 4. No. Okay, well, what's the locker combination then? Unless there's... I can't open up that. I could try. I have a key, but... Try that. You have the key up there. Did I get a key for this? Because I got a key to something.
The box won't open. I need a key.
Old annex main key, second floor classroom, generic key, main building, second floor. So like these are up on the second floor. This is the old building, which I don't want to go in just yet. Because we have the locker. And there's a code, but they didn't work. It seems they're making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze. Is there something I'm missing for the locker? Because I can't read Japanese. And there's Japanese there, but I don't know. Okay, Ao Takeshi. Okay. It popped that up. Aoi Takeshi. That's TT. So we need... Hi, Dr. Foxes. That needs a key. So we probably have to go in there. So we probably have to go to the old annex building. Which I don't want to do. So yep, that's the only key that we have.
Now, I'm not hurting the frog in any way whatsoever. You see, it's puffing up his mind. He's like a balloon right now. Hey, yes, I know, but have you not figured out that you've already been captured? Yeah.
I don't know if I'm missing anything for the locker. And I don't want to enter that building here just yet, because that seems to be the finale. So I'm probably going to do a little cheat. Yeah, the locker's in TT. I love that video. Yeah, it's a funny video. Yeah, so the only thing that has yet to be touched on, maybe that's not the end. Maybe the locker is the end. The thing about this is that there's a I made up the stairs. I've done the second floor. There's just the main stairs I've been saving for last. But I guess I need like a key from this room up here. And then that will unlock that door because that door is locked, not barricaded. And then in there, I can use the code to get the other code to go into the room right next to it, is what I'm thinking. So I'm guessing that's what I have to do. Because neither of the codes I guessed worked. But I'm afraid that going up here... This is the only key that we have right now. So there's a left and a right. We just gotta go into each one. No between lovers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how crazy formula spells. I see ice to terror, but I love you. How that formula spells. Okay, so we needed stuff from here. Yeah, okay. So, okay, now we have math. Okay, so we have to go in here to get, okay. So we have to go, that the locker is the end goal. Got it. Row 4, line 2. Key 33X C533. If you want to do Kaiko, do 310. See, it's so easy. All I did was switch out the letters. This is going to melt my fucking brain. Locker room key. That's the key that we need to get to the other area. Key leaves open and so get that. And a textbook. I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling out to me. I can't believe the school doesn't even have a pool. The sea, the best thing in the world. So it's so lovely. It's now my locker combination. The sea or sea.
Coded message. Talk about childish.
Oh, I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in the smell. Oh, God, Queen, same. I can't believe his combination is the same name. AOI. Owie. Pretty cute of him. See the math. I'm guessing I already picked up because this. Oh no, this is just locked here. That's why I don't have it. Row 4, line 2. Just looking at it this way. Row 4. Yeah, it must have been this. But like I just walked around and picked up everything anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, we got a key, we got the other end, we need to go investigate that and see if that's openable. I also like I'm a little shocked they have the scarecrow monsters. You're active. I was waiting for the enemies to spawn. There's not much I can do with this one. They're kind of in my way, and if you get close, they activate. This room doesn't seem to hold secrets so much as it seems to be a way to avoid them. I think we got the items that are in here. Yeah, this seems to be a way to avoid them. Oh, no, here we go. XOXO Miki, and then there's math there. I was waiting for enemies to spawn. Okay. I think we got everything that's in there. We can enshrine this stuff. Oh my god. I was waiting for enemies to spawn. They were really cuckolding me there. Okay. We have more notes. A lot more notes. And we have the key to that locker room where we're probably going to have to start. I genuinely don't think I'm going to be able to math this out. The C so lovely is my locker combination. I have absolutely no idea how crazy the formula spells. I'd see her to I see Teru, but I love you too. And then XOXO, and then it's like an equation, and then key is 3x. C. So that's the switch out the letters. What does, if you want to do Kaiko, do 31-0. What does that mean? Key is 3x, C533. Do 31. What? I put the puzzles on easy! What is this math? Oh my gosh, my head. So people are using math equations to spell out letters, to spell out numbers. And so the one guy's locker is his name, AOI. But how do I make AOI? I need to figure out the key. And we're doing like square root. I don't know how to square root. What are we doing? Ah. Okay, I have an ad coming up. So during the 3 minutes, I'm just going to think about what the fuck this is. And if anyone wants to like help me, you're overthinking this. I'm going to spend my ad break thinking about the information I've gathered, which I believe I've gathered everything. I'm going to have to think about this for a minute. In this case, 3 minutes. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes while I try to figure this out. And I'm overthinking this. So the one that we need to pay the most attention to is we need to figure out, we'll eventually figure out the C. We have the key to that. We need to find someone who is TT with the name TT. His is AOI. So we'd have to figure this out. There's a key and a C. And this is where I get lost. And then that one is if I want to do some extra math, I can math that out and see who Miki has a crush on. The key is 3x. But there's an asterisk in front of it. C533. If you want to do Kaiko, do asterisk 31 asterisk 0. And see, it's so easy. All I did was switch out the letters. What do you mean? That meme where it's like a bunch of equations flying around that woman's face is me right now. Still 2? Great. I'm an overthinker and I will overthink it. Lead speak? Is it genuinely lead speak? If we look at the Miki equation and then we look at Miki, I have no absolutely how that feels. I love you, but I love you too. Okay, that's the first part I'm missing and now I see it. The formula is spelling I Sitiru, but I love you too. And then we look at, it's that formula, XOXO Miki. So those two notes are hand in hand. So Miki is responding like that. And so we know that that equation is I Sitiru, which looking at it, you have 415, which is AIS, which makes sense. And then we have another I, and the plus sign is a T. That makes sense. 3 is E. So that's the actual key. That's the key. So that bottom one is bullshit. This is the key telling you it's like least speak. So they're using the they're using the square root to be R, and for some reason 6 is U. So I see it right there. Okay, we got it. We got it. So Isitiru, that's Isitiru is that. Maybe Isitiru is like some English spelling of I love you in Japanese or something. Because he's saying, I don't know how it means I love you, but I love you too. So I see that, and the key down here, the key is asterisk there. C is, okay. Key is not a key. Key is the word that he's translating it to. Y is X. K is asterisk. E is 3. 533 is C. So if you want to do Kaiko, asterisk K, EIK 0 is that. Okay, I got it. We got it. I gotta turn in my millennial card. So we don't know what A is. Yes, we do. It's 4. Okay, we can do this. We need to get back to the lockers. And also there's enemies, so. So it is like Lee. I swear to God, if you throw a fucking enemy in here. Okay, good. This is the owl guy, right? So this is my test. This is Ao Takashi. So this will be 401. You better give me the biggest fucking reward. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert the code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. A cry for help? What would a cry for help be? Like, just cry? C-R-Y? Oh, SOS. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So, I don't think there's any more lockers to open up in here, but there is the other locker room, and I think that's where I'm going to be pumping these codes, and that this one is like your test.
The locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Okay. So we gotta go through all the lockers. This used to be my locker. There's 1, 2, 3. So 2, oh, that's TT. So that's TT's code. Suka Ayumi. Oh, wrong button. The TT code was just 377, right? So we know that. We got Aoi's. Suga. We need to find Suga. I want to do that one first. Suga, so SOS. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine. We got an inventory of 10. I will take it. I didn't catch the name of that one. Easy hers is just 377. That's gonna be really easy. This would be the C. Yeah. So C, S, E, A is 4. Cabinet key. Small key. Okay. And then this one was just 377. This one they told it to you plainly. We're carrying more and more bags. Yes. So 3. Like they just told the people hers. Oh, deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability, effective only for weapons with durability. Well, we got the wolf one, baby. Oh yeah, get your daily wolf in.
This looks useful.
It is. We got the wolf and the bear. High durability and low durability. Perma bonus no matter what. Let's fucking stack them bitches once I get the 3rd slot. Hell yeah. The wolf pumps up high. The bear pumps up low. Okay. So I believe we've gathered everything. I do not think I missed anything. I definitely was in that room here on the right because I used that to run around them and I picked up some items. So now we just got to open up the locker. Oh! They are not active. You are, though. You are, though.
Finally found it.
Key to the back mountains. They're gone. No, they're not. But those ones were. Alright, so now we can return. Do I want to dispose of anything before I go? Yeah, we're light on space. So we'll go back to the shrine. I'm not hearing steps. Look at that, we're doing it. Get the fuck that, I don't need that. And then we can drop the clam maybe, but then I'm pumping up my damage and I'm not fighting a lot. Also, it only counts for weapons that have durability associated with them. When I'm in the Shadow Realm, I don't seem to have durability, which is good. I would like to leave, please. Thank you. I would like to leave, please.
Since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Force. If you want.
I could be your partner.
I could be her. I could be her.
Maybe some kind of femme fatale.
You could join us for Space War. You could join us if you want.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Go. Get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, Hinako.
I'm not taking a sleep here. We are not taking a nap here.
Come on. You like that sort of thing, don't you?
We got scarecrow demons chasing me down. We got the red vine that like killed our one friend, like straight up. My sister is here, maybe? What's the achievement? Shelve of the past. What exactly have we learned? What exactly have we learned?
And laid claim to my soul.
I mean, I just need a man to do that to me.
In turn, I shall save your soul.
I mean,
by claiming the life of your own self.
Oh, his mask is off. His mask was off. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
Do not push yourself. You need rest.
So I now wake up after drinking the water. It seems to be like a weird...
The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you.
The water?
You are far more delicate than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Hinako.
How do you know my name? A city called Silent Hill, but the intro is set in the actual picture.
Now,
okay.
Onward we go.
It's robots? I don't know if that would be scarier or not. I think it wouldn't be as scary. I think if dolls were moving, I don't know why, that's just more creepy to me. I'm not a big fan of dolls. I think Zathura. That sounds familiar. I don't recall it though. We are in ancient Japanese buildings. They should not have automatic doors like this. I don't... Zathura sounds familiar. I just don't recall it. All right. Oh, honey, no. Get this bitch out. This is the bitch I want.
I will go ahead and make arrangements. Come, bid your farewells.
Yes.
Note, like... Again, like, the constant, like, every man just is like, I will go up ahead and do this. I will go and do this, right? And it's always leaving me behind. Fox Mask is updated lore. The ghost Fox Mask is the ghosties. It's true. There are times where those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of that Fox Mask turn frighteningly sharp. As if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down toward my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know where true happiness is. I don't think I have to worry about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. And this is that, like, that idea of, like, she's not looking where she's going. She's looking at her feet. She's holding this guy's hand. He stays ahead of her as if he's telling her, you're going this way. Oh my God. And then, you know, he goes off, right, beyond doors, and they don't open. And I've got to go through Nightmare Zone. Well, I guess we're doing one at a time. I got to go through the fucking Nightmare Zone without the man in my life to guide me, and I've got to sit here and deal with this shit. And you know there's gonna be enemies. You know there's gonna be enemies. You know this to be true. What are these symbols on the map? Oh my god. Oh, we've got like fire. Oh my god. Alright, so blue bird. I do not want to go beyond the blue bird door anymore. There's a person in that cage.
You look even more beautiful today.
So that goes from green to white, and that goes from red to blue. So those are unlocking doors, I guess? Do I put something in here? Yeah, no. And that's the one girl who pushed me into the steps, right? She pushed me down the steps. And then, he's also here, and it's really creepy. Okay, so this is opening up red. So red is open, so we'll just explore that. Ah, and I swapped that to green, so now red and green are open. So before we go there. I see dead people. Yeah. It's me. Hi, I'm the dead one. Are you sure that's not a button that I can push? Okay, so we can go down there. And then we have to swap both of these to go down that way where the screaming was. But I want to check here first. Where I go through, like, the puzzle doors. And what's going on in here, right? Fucking... I might have to start killing enemies. Like, genuinely, this might have to start happening. The Oninara symbol. So we have an Oninara symbol. So that just has a door that... That is a door that I can't enter. It's barricaded and has a symbol. I believe that's the New Game Plus then. Alright. This is fully opened, so we're going to investigate this first. Okay. So we need to operate switches to get through this maze effectively. We have two to start that open either path over here. And then we need to use that one there to swap between gray and green. And we need to use these to swap between things. And also, there's monsters.
Stuffed animals.
You thinking of someone else?
Rinko's room.
Rinko's room, stuffed animals, magazines. She's zoning out. She's not... Something's wrong with her head. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up beha. Never stop writing there. Hey, I know this is last minute, but would you say Mike's coming on Sunday? I want to know what clothes look cute on me. From boy's perspective, that is, what do you think? Never stops here. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. Always. Yeah. Rinko collects dolls? Oh, what are we doing? Oh my god. Who said they didn't like dolls? Rightward facing Foxtrot, I'm found in a strange room. Jutting out the bottom seems to be inserted somewhere. Maybe like blue. Nope, it's just red forever, and then there's blood and shit. Awesome, cool, great. Lovely. Okay, so we can swap that one here. Right now, red is open. I know, yes. Red is open, and green is open currently. So I got through the bottom and here. Hate that. Hate that big time. Hate that big time. Blue is sealed. Can't go through there. Oh. You know what? I think we can afford to kill some enemies. But now I think about it, these ones I think forever spawn. So it doesn't actually really help me. So we just popped out that door there. And now we're back here. See, they're down and they respawn. Let's swap this. The other colors? So we can enter these doors. But it changes those to be open kind of from the get-go. And then I can use that to maybe get to the bluebird door, basically. And it knows I'm trying to get to the bluebird door too. Okay. We are in a store. Letter from Rinko to Hanako. Hanako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hanako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you, for your best friend Rinko. Okay.
This is Chizuya. No. I have to let go.
We get enshrine something and come back here later. Rinko's Sinker Journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuraya together. After school, we chatted, and as we walked, went separate ways home. And walked to the store was painfully short. Still, a few extra minutes to spend with Shu outside of school was hard. I'm not interacting with that right now. Candles bring back memories. Alright. What fresh hell awaits me when the light goes red? Oh, I don't like that we're facing that way. Yeah. Cool, awesome. Rinko's Secret Journal. As you close the store, customers peel off one by one as they turn to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here was erratic and emotional, but of course, there was always one dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join on? Don't just go running off on your own little weird space world together. Oh my god. Like, all the stuff is, like, twisted. Oh, that is cheap as fucking balls. And you know that, kid. Okay, you gotta go. Oh my god. That he's out. Leveraging Fox Crest Emblem found in the same room. And he's gone now? No, he's still there. He's still there. Letters from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here you'll feel better after eating. Henry pimps erratic. Okay. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give a little treat to a wonderful message or sad friend? I'm so kind. Just to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize I'm an amazing person. What an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel superior, like a teacher, or a parent, or a pet owner even. Here's your son Ringo. Ugh. Well then. Good to know. Alright. There's one more crest we need. And it looks like I have to go... That's going to be weird. We've done that, and then there's one more. And I don't know how that operates. Because we need to get to the gray rabbit, and we can swap green, and we can swap that. Yes. Okay, so we have to go back that way. I have to swap these again. Don't spawn any more enemies?
Hinako, you remember, don't you? The day we first met.
So we need to swap to the other one. And trying that, and trying that. And then... Okay. So now we need to go back that way, and we need to go through there, and then we need to get to that room, figure out if there's anything in there, and swap it. While I'm at it, we will be passing through there because we'll change green to gray, and then that will be open, so we can investigate that room, that hallway, and then go back that dead end in the red door. And we've got to like move. So we want to go forward, right. Yeah, just want to go forward and right, because that'll take me right to there. Oh my god, I hate everything about this. Oh, collision, okay. Activate this puzzle now before I get interrupted. So we got them in the hallway. If they're not dead, they'll respawn. So they're respawning right now. Got some sushi. Okay, so we gotta go there and then just hug left. Keep going left, keep going left, keep going left, keep going left. Hate everything about the door. Go there, check here for any items. Nope, okay. Always rewarded because I'm a god gamer. Get fucked.
It all seems like ages ago.
She's like,
first try my ass.
Oh my god, Lazy Fang
Games rated my stream with 2 viewers.
I need healing? I don't. I'm missing out on all these items! Oh my gosh, Lazy Fang Games, hello, hi, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, I gotta... What were you doing? What were you up to? You have to tell me. Tell me everything. I have to know, you have to tell me. What were you doing? What were you playing? Tell me while I explore the rest of this room before I touch the light. Oh, you're playing Silent Hill F2? Oh my gosh, are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying it as much as I am? I'm enjoying it a lot. Just beat it for some. No spoilers! No spoilers. Don't do it! No. It's illegal to do so. Well, I hope you had a lot of fun with it, and I can't wait to beat it myself. I don't know how far I am. I hope I'm, like, at least through the second 2/3 of the game, and I can finish it on Monday. And then I can play other games. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it a whole bunch. And you should go check them out, whoever they are, because I like their name. You should do that. And if you don't know who I am, my name's Fuscus. I do a variety of content, I do a variety of games, I do a variety of things. I'm a very variety person. Very variety. Variety is the musk of life. That's what I always say. Yeah, it's really good. It was really good and going to be aiming for the other endings. Ooh, I know there's multiple. And I think I haven't been killing a whole lot of enemies up until now. So I'm hoping that me avoiding more enemies than I've been killing will not be the good end. But we're about to find out. But yeah, so I'm currently playing Silent Hill F. And I don't know how far I am in it. And also it's my vacation for my birthday. Because my birthday was yesterday. And so we're playing Silent Hill F. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I am glad to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibility. I think I'm up to the task. Someone's blasting music outside. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everybody. So this is Rinko. Rinko's going on about being class president and... I need to start pumping my med kits. I should just leave myself injured for a bit and then pump a med kit so I can keep picking up more items. Because the med kits are just... They're good heals, but they take up all my inventory. I swear to God, you spawn an enemy, we're going to have a problem. Do not spawn an enemy, please. Thank you. Okay, good. You didn't spawn an enemy, but you just made that really creepy. A forward-facing Foxcrest.
Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
Okay, so what the video playing on? I'm on story. And I also put the puzzles on story as well.
Schoolwork, sports.
Because I was on hard when I started.
Makeup. I was always better than you at those things.
So I was on hard when I started, and then a basic enemy wombo comboed me until I died, and I said, you know what? I'm only like an hour and 30 in. I can cut that down like 30 minutes by sprinting through, and that's exactly what I did. I said, They womboed me. There's a shortage of items. I started to do a mess, kept it hard through. No, I couldn't. They womboed me and killed me in 3 hits in a stun lock. Like a stun lock. I couldn't like get out of it. And I said, that's not like, cause I fucked up one dodge. I know your pain. Yeah. I said, and I restarted right there. I said, you know what? I'm still early in. I'm not going to be bullheaded about this. I ran an ad break and then just beeline through everything, re-grabbed all the items, grabbed all the notes, re-grabbed everything I could find, and just sprinted to, I got to the point where I was and said, okay, we good. Where I was? Oh, yeah, no. The moment you encounter your first enemy and you go to fight, no.
You were up in dreamland.
I love it.
Countless times.
I love it a lot. I love that they're talking about different periods of time. I love that they're taking like these different people with their own guilt, and they're going back to what feels like Silent Hill 2, where it's like, you know, the main character is dealing with this trauma. He doesn't know what's going on, and like he's trying to figure it out, but also he's like just out of it and zoned out. And I get the same feeling from the dialogue of these characters, and I get the same feeling of everything going on and how everything kind of is. And like, you know, the one girl dies at the very beginning, like she gets eaten up by the red vines, and then like we just like run away, like, oh no. And then like when we come back, we find her corpse, and we're like, okay, we're gonna bury it or give it some like, you know, closure and put a blanket over it. And then the boy shows up and he's like, oh, where's the girl? And you point over there and he's like, okay, well, and then he just moves on. Like his friend is dead and he just moves on, and the dialogue is so jarring and jutted, and the dialogue is, it's what I want. So it feels like everything's like a dream. Is everything back to basics, makes more in Japanese Oriental horror comparison to Western? Yeah. That as well, because she's growing up in Japan, right? Like, so it's very much themed into like that, and it's going into the writing's really good. So far I'm like sucked in. I want to know what happens. I want this to be resolved. I want to see the ending, and that's what's really good, right? That the game is doing a really good job, even though it's all really scary, right? And even though I'm like running from enemies, I'm trying my best not to kill them because I think It's gonna be like Silent Hill 2. You don't want to kill the enemies, and I've avoided a lot of them. Though I killed some in here because they're in fucking puzzle rooms, and I gotta like sit there and figure out a puzzle and hit objects, and I'm like, I can't be doing this and then get like hit out of the object. We can't be doing that. Resolution. Oh, well, I want to see it, right?
Why did you get it all?
I guess you're going into the lava.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor.
She keeps calling. Everybody's
Playing with
calling.
his heart.
Yeah.
Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
This is horrifying. Climb up. Oh. The fog side things? I think the fog is really good. I can't see in front of me, and that's what I want. Yes, she should be by. Yeah, exactly. Tri-scale emblem key obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. Seems to be able to door somewhere. It's much bigger than the normal key. It was made for a huge creature to use. Okay. That solves this. So we have all the memories of these things, and we let her go. And then the other one's gonna be... Do I put the key in? Favorite character and monster yet? Oh. My favorite character is the fox guy, and my favorite monster is the fox guy. Okay, so now we have this. So that's done. I think I picked up everything I can pick up from there. I'm hoping the fox guy turns into... Ooh, I'm hoping the fox guy turns into a giant fox spirit monster, and that he's anthropomorphic, and he's got 9 tails or 8 tails or something, and then he's like really hot, and he also wears a fundoshi. That's my goal. Okay, so same kind of puzzle situation. Same puzzle. So we gotta mess around with the doors and pay attention to the map.
This is Sakuko's.
This is Sakuko. This is the girl who died at the beginning. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily at once, one moment, and then turn deadly serious and spout some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. And describes her tribute, embrace you with... Yes! Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Yes! Just a note, as Sakaku's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened to the other day, a field trip. Seems Sakaku was caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed. She avoided the dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's grown up. Right, and we also got the letter that we got the doctor's note saying that she's like autistic in some way and that she has a fear of the dark. Right. Me myself on late night dinner. I'll be lurking if it blast. Okay, well, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for lurking. Go take care of yourself. I hope I enjoy the rest of this game, and I don't pussy out and get super scared. I believe the reason the fear came back during the field trip is because she was unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. Since she's reflected on her behavior, so sorry how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. You got this. Well, I made it this far, right? So this is the other girl, and Shu we might not be letting go of anytime soon. So we have a green door and we have a blue door. And we can't open up green yet because we only have a gray and green. Or a gray and blue, excuse me. Spoilers, there's enemies there. I hope I get the good ending. I'm working really hard for it. Unless the bad ending, I turn into like the Fox Queen, which I'll have to make some adjustments for. You areas of video. Oh. So they're illuminated by the lantern that we saw earlier, and that wards off spirits. So in this realm, they won't respawn. I'm gonna abuse the fuck out of that. Okay, so now we can swap it. We can swap it back from gray to blue. Yep. That's a green door. We don't have a way of opening that. I want to make sure that I drag enemies into these blue illuminated areas as much as I can. I hate these noises. I hate these noises. There's places to hide here. As I said, they definitely want to focus of just never killing enemies. But they're right there and they're not moving, and this is a problem. And they put the lantern there. They are really doing their damnedest to make me want to, like, kill them. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. I'm just looking at my gym clothes, make me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's just used to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Renko if she would hang out back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hanako too, but she said no. Okay, I'm Hanako, and I said no. Yeah, because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by teachers and try her best. Right, okay, so like I would do it, but I have to try my best because I'm in the track and field club. This is track and field. Anything else, it wouldn't matter. But here, I can't do that. I suppose that makes sense if it's true. Or so it turns erratic. But I know the truth. I know it's because you didn't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hanako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body. She can never run again. These fucking things are playing hopscotch. Ass muncher. They're like babies. And they're playing hopscotch. And then your soul goes into there. Alright, this will swap from red to green. So this will open up all of the green doors. So we have the swap of blue there. So this will... We won't be able to go back through red. We'll probably have to retread like that area in a way somehow. So like that door's going to shut. I think. No, that door's going to open. We came through... Where did we come from? No, we came through there. We got blue, blue, gray. It's red. So that, there's a... Oh, we went through here because that was open. I didn't pay that. Okay. So then we're going to have to go green once we do this. I feel like I should have done this one first. It's very straightforward. Yeah, you're going down too. Sorry, I'm killing all the enemies here. Is this my locker? I know it's overhealing, but this will free up a lot of space. And I have 2 more of them. It's such a fucking waste of heals, because a bandage would be enough. But I need to pop fucking... Okay, so red door is locked, so we have to go in there to swap it. We have access to that area. We can go back. Maybe we can save.
Where are you?
Can anyone read this? I don't remember seeing this here before. Yeah, yeah, that's all new. This is all new. You hate that noise? So do I. So that's the checkpoint rest, so we can continue the other way. So we want to go left and then right into that room, deal with the enemies in there. There's blue light shining from everywhere through the wall, or through the window. You might be able to use that. So that's there. Just check this hallway. You know, there's no items here. Yeah, think about me. I'm like trying to like avoid them. Okay, so they're trapped in here. Alright, good. There's probably not a way in there then. So get for exploring. I feel like I'm playing like Onimusha. Use the first aid kit to get a first aid kit. Okay. Green back to gray. Green to red. And that opened the door for them. Okay. So now we gotta go through there, figure out how to deal with them, to get into their room, pick up the obvious items gonna be there. We are now on... We've swapped it to red, right? Yeah. So you now swapped it to red, which means we can... How the fuck do I advance when swapping this to red from green? I guess it's just an item I need in there. We need to go to gray. So if that's red, that opens that up, but it locks me in here. Shit out. I'm every woman. Go to Barage, that's good. It's like a child throwing a tantrum. so that doesn't help me. Now it's green. But they're also out now. So to get in here, it's pure green. So I have to have this green. I guess I go back that way and flick that to gray. Or flick it to blue. Yes. So we go back to the save point. Via here. Then we can flick it to blue. And then we can retread there, flick it back to gray, but green is now open instead of red, which opens up those paths to something. Oops. Then we have two green doors this way, one to the right and one to the left. So I'll investigate both of them. I'll investigate the left.
We made a promise to each other.
Ooh, new weapon, new something?
We'd be together forever.
This is all connected. And I need the red door to open up that, and okay. Let's see.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
So we're here at the rabbits.
Only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with them in
Okay, we have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna deal with this enemy while the ad's going, because you kind of already seen this before. I'm gonna get rid of these enemies here so I can fucking hit the buttons and not get fucked. Oh! Never mind. She's left. Okay, we're gonna pause it then. I thought she was gonna stay there and fucking stare at me. Alright, so we have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna run my 3-minute ad. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm just gonna hold it right here. And I will see all you guys in 3 minutes, okay? Bye. 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 I'm everyone now. Okay, well, someone's invited me to Fortnite, but not now. So wish me a happy belated birthday. There we go. Okay. My room is getting warm. I'm thinking maybe I turn the AC back on. It's 67 degrees, which if you don't know what that means, 21 degrees. I believe 21 degrees more than I believe that's 67. Yeah, my birthday. My birthday was yesterday. I had a birthday party yesterday. My birthday party was streaming this game. That was my birthday party. And you were all invited, and you all showed up. I need to use this model, and I need to fucking... I have Crash Bandicoot on the PC, I think. I need to play Crash Bandicoot with this model on. The thing that has the most polygons on my model are my earrings. They have the highest polygonal body count. I'm a little warm, though. I don't know if I want to put the AC on. I know I've been doing 5-hour streams, and that's been really good. So I think if I keep doing the 5-hour thing, which I think is nice, we can keep the 5-hour streams going. We can see where we're kind of going there. I definitely want to finish up this area and then see the next stuff. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm smacking myself. I'm excited. I don't know if you can hear it. I hate these 3-minute ads. I remember when I was doing the 30-second ads, and I was just like, they were manageable, but like I didn't realize that the 30-second ads were like they weren't like preventing pre-rolls, and I thought they were preventing re-rolls. So for like a whole year of my streaming career, I'm sitting here like, guys, I got the 30-second ads. I don't know why they're running 3 minutes. And then I'm like, yeah, you shouldn't have any pre-rolls. You don't get pre-rolls for 15 minutes. Which means every 15 minutes I have to stop for a 30-minute ad break. A 30-second ad break, excuse me. Just to keep the pre-roll shut off. And then I got all the ad stuff, and I was like, wait a minute. Why are we getting pre-rolls? Lo and behold. The 30-second ads don't do that. So I have to run 3-minute ads, and then wait. And then when I wait the 3 minutes, then it's like, all right, cool. Now it's just a whole hour. So you get it. And like the games that we're playing here, they got, imagine like playing fucking Clair Obscur. And every 15 minutes I have to stop and hold the game for 30 seconds. A cutscene in Clair Obscur is 15 minutes. Anyway, the ads are over. Thank you so much for sitting through those. I really appreciate it. We're here. We haven't moved anywhere. Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend here. Her name is Shimutsu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she never ever abandoned me. Not ever, she promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? Handwriting here turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Jesus Christ. This goes from green to red. And freeze that asshole out from the imprisonment he was all the way over there for some reason. Okay. Totally one reaction? True. Now we have to go beyond him through red to get to that blue white door. I don't think there's any items in the other green hallway we didn't go down. So I'm pretty confident that we're good there. I will have to explore the room on the right. Bunnies, protect me. Well adjusted even. Is he just walking up and down the hallway? Like... Yeah, he's walking up and down this hallway. Got it. I think I might have gotten the items in here. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. Good trades. Again, it's kind of a waste, but I want to free up inventory slots. I've had a new weapon type? Sakuko's diary. My family has served as caretakers of the Senin Sugi Shrine for generations. For the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on decline. When it came to my dad to become head of the priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and dad were always saying negative things about the shrine. The head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says the tradition of upkeeping Senin Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as Miko at the time shrine whenever an event is held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel and my soul being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper of the shrine. I think to become head priest one day. Okay. There's an enemy on the other side of that. Let's pick up these. Oh, we've been here before. Takuko's dream. Right, so we've been here before. This is all the stuff that had like the knots, and then we aligned the knots up. Okay, so that's just being presented here. Okay. Well, we got a save point, and he's gone. So let's double check this area since he's gone. I won't be so rushed. This will be mindful of the, like, head child. It was like, this looked grabbable, but it's not. This could be openable. No. Okay, so I think it was just the one item on the table, which we got. Okay. Just wanted to double check before I advanced. Don't need that, don't need that. And we can now pray and increase the Omamori slots, which is the most important thing. Hell yeah. Ooh. So good. And then I'm thinking max health would be what to do there. Healing up's not being interrupted would be nice, but I'm pretty good at that. Greatly decreases sanity consumption. Greatly decreases sanity consumption. So that's like focusing. Greatly damage signal dodging. Usually I dodge and don't take hits. The bear and the wolf are kind of what I want, but I'm not fighting a whole lot. So the bear and the wolf seem very like that. So we're going to go with the pine and the plum for health and stamina. Can't go wrong with it. And the clam to try and stealth by things as much as we can. Which has kind of been the goal. The goal has been trying to focus on that. I could swap out the wolf for that, but the wolf doesn't do anything unless you're using an item with their ability. Going out to Chili's with some friends. Stop by too. Alright, well, have fun at Chili's. I hope you have a blast. Alright, so there's an enemy there. I'm going to have to wait for them to come out this way. Maybe try and swap and run. This swaps to blue, so basically we got to go blue, which we're entering the final area now. We can avoid this one for sure. Let her kind of do her thing. Oh! Whoa! Okay, never mind. We can't avoid that. I was gonna be nice. Nice, but you're here and this is fun. Okay. That. And now we're through here. I think that might have been the one that I left in the green room.
Hinako! You came for me! I'm scared! Please get me out of here!
She's trapped in the darkness and she doesn't like the darkness. Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of a light, you can condemn the past dark. Light. So we have to have two things facing each other in some format here. Let's get more information on Chizizura. Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars, and it wasn't just for us playing the missions briefly before eating candy. No new monsters, and no new information there. Okay. Nope. You think that's the most obvious, and also it balances everything out. And it was talking about being equal. It was talking about, like, you raise your heads together. Like, all these guys are equal in doing this. Oh, there's items. Talon lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakagu's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. Restraint lampshade. A lampshade found near the design resembles something tangling.
What are you doing? No! I don't want to be alone!
She's stuck in the dark. And she doesn't like it. I feel so bad for her. And she's also the one that, like, Turbo died.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone!
Also, keep in mind, right now, I'm, like, fucked up in the head.
We promised to stick together! You traitor!
Oh, no. You blew out all those candles, girl. And that's gonna shut? Oh my god, this is my nightmare. Yeah, I'm her. I am her, she is me. Like, I would be completely so scared. The white rabbit emblem keeps. Hand over being fellow Psycho seems to you a lord, must be a huge creature to use. We should be able to go back. This haunts me? Yeah, no, I do not handle being alone in the dark. I can't be alone in the dark. If I'm alone and I don't have some sort of light or something, I lose it. And by the way, my fear of the deep dark ocean and my fear of the fucking dark are completely and totally valid, because those fears are survival fucking instincts, okay? We didn't have light. We didn't have guns. We didn't have these things. We didn't have boats. We don't have fins. We don't have gills. If you in the water and you can't see what's going on, that is not your territory. You're gonna get eaten. And that's bad. In the dark, there are nocturnal beasties. And nocturnal beasties effectively can see in the dark better than you can. And they'll eat you. It's all survival. So the thing I view irrational is like, oh, you're afraid of clowns. Bitch, why the fuck are you afraid of clowns? Because they look funny? They don't look normal or human?
Hey, fucker. I guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh? I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember?
I feel like you. I love abandoned buildings, ghost hunting stuff. There was so much. Exactly. Yeah, the irrational fear of closets. I get that. I'm with you there.
First time showing this to you. How embarrassing. You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
You're irrational, yeah.
I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet. My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it.
There's two. I think it's openable. Okay, can't do anything there.
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare on the lay all bare upon the pedestal first. Door shall not open. Those who harbor regret for their hearts. Memories. Okay. So we need to put a item there. We don't have an item yet.
That's weird. Where did it go?
So we need to find it, which is probably through here. We have to go find it.
Oh, not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget.
Yep. And we'll probably do a big old loop. Oh, there's an enemy there. Great. Missing out from Shu's place. Okay, so we got more doors. Okay, so it's each of the friends of the friend group. Okay. I think I see something on the floor there. Yeah, there's a person on the floor there. It's really dark and really hard to see. But there's a... Is there? Oh! There's no items there. Oh, great. Alright, well, red is open. Blue will get me to the other side, and then there's that way over there. They almost got me with a fucking... I've been looking up in a lot of games recently, honey. I have been looking up in all games. Okay, so the monster's going that way, beckoning me that way, realistically. Let's swap and see if there's any secrets on the other side of this. I am. I've been looking up a lot more. Opens this up. Oh, the enemy is on the side of the wall, isn't it? Right there. Yeah. We got an Emma for the divine water. This connects me here. This makes me feel like this is more progression. And I should maybe check the one room all the way over there. Because that room over there might be a secret. But if anything, we might loop and then pop here. But that door might remain locked. So I'm going to backtrack. I can leave all this open. Oh, hey. Let's fall for this trap. And that's the clam coming in. That is the clam coming in clutch. Because I can drop that aggro a lot sooner. So this monster walks off this way. And like there's just nothing here. It's just a dead end. We're losing. Oh my god, thank you so much for your Prime sub. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I earned it. I'm hoping I earned it at least. Okay, well, doesn't seem anything be here. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Just like we got one little baby item, but we haven't gotten nothing, no lore, no notes, no nothing. That's interesting. Yeah, you get my emotes now. You get to party it up. You get the dance. Okay, so that was just like a little scare from that one monster to deter me from going this way. We're gonna have to head back through the blue door and deal with that one enemy and then sprint and hit the switch. Kill monsters. I'm trying to not kill as many as I possibly can. Oh, bitch. That's fine. They're gonna be distracted with the door. Did you earn it? Oh, thank you. Oh my god, thank you, baby. Thank you. I really appreciate that. In these trying times, I'm so terrified. Oh! Oh no! Oh my god! We have a blue light. What the absolute fuck is this? Oh no. Yep. Okay, good. There's no nipples. Oh! Okay, well, I have to now. It's the birther. Oh my god. Oh. Hate everything about this. We're just Dark Soulsing it. All right. What the fuck are you gonna call this monstrosity? A monster covered in swollen skin crawling mounds. As each one pulses, this one's more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. So this clearly is like supposed to represent pregnancy. And I view it, the character here views it as like, that's like a vile monster, like it's got this swollen belly and it's spewing out vile creatures, babies. So like, that was her view on pregnancy, and she's calling them like a big monster that just spews vile creatures and has a swollen, throbbing belly, because they look kind of like boobs, but they also kind of look like a pregnant belly. Ugh. Here's just the boss arena with some pills. Is there any other items? No. And note how she said, I would rather die than become one of those things, implying that you can become one of those things, right? Which is a pregnant lady for her. They're like, no. It was spawning, it was clearly a representation of being a mother and being pregnant. Okay, there's more of the eggs lying around. We need to get to the other side to swap it back to blue, so that way I can go right through there. And I don't think they're hit by the blue light, so we gotta hurry that up. Brainiac Hero comic. Inside page full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in place of making Barthor method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. That's the comic. Okay. So we just got to run around to the other side, because that would have been walled off there. And then we run around. This would be annoying to get around. They are affected by blue, but I can avoid these monsters pretty well. They're a little bit slower. It's walled off there. And then this will connect me with that. Okay. I think we got pretty much all the little secret doodle doodles. Hate that. I don't need any of these. I cannot increase them any further. Hell yeah. So we can start drawing random ones again, see if we get some more good stuff. Nice. So he has a thing that's all covered in blood and guts, which it originally wasn't. Issue number 7. Oh my god!
You came back, partner.
And now I'm gonna be ripped in half.
Wanted. It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
That's very cinematic. That's true. I'm also, remember, I'm like zonked. I'm mind controlled. I'm like, I'm just out of it right now. I didn't even have a choice. That's not how that works. It would snap his neck. But you see how I'm just ignoring it? Like I hit the switch to open the door. Oh my god. Bro, get some upper body strength. The way hangings happen is it snaps your neck. You drop and then that immediately disconnects. Oh, look who it is.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
So you wouldn't be choking like that. So he would have been able to grab the chain if he had some good upper body strength, and he could have like hoisted himself up and then it wouldn't be choking him anymore. And then you have to just climb up.
As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
Okay.
Onward.
All right then. Am I going back to the school? And again, I'm collapsed and I'm like, my head. And then like the men in my life just keep going forward. The farewell party. You have no place in my future. We're back at school. And they left me. They left without me.
Shoo.
And now I gotta run all the way back.
Ringo?
Yep, they're gone. And get your lead pipe, girly pop. Oh, some of the door open when they were monsters? You slept with the door open when just all the way down here we've been assaulted by the scarecrow monsters. Wow. Oh, wait, hold on. What's going on with this lore? Nothing new here. So she wrote... So there exist two Hinakos inside me. Shimizu Hinako, whom I've known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who's trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If there's a space wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there is no sign of him. So there are two Hinakos. Shimizu Hinako, and then just Hinako. And yeah, they went off without me. And they left the door open. And they also left all the other doors open for the monsters to come and get me.
How come? Shoo. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right?
Yeah, but you already met up. Finding a place to meet up at doesn't need to happen when you're already met up. Oh no. That's a run moment.
There's just too many.
Yeah, you need to run. Oh my god. He is a giant fox monster. Oh, I can fix him. If I was getting annoyed, the plot is my new favorite thing. Oh, Barry. I know I stream mostly in the morning and you can't catch me, but... yeah, when shit like that happens and I'm like, this is a run moment. Like, this is a moment in which you need to frame drop. Load the next, go on, load. Load the next area. There we go. This is where you need to just run.
Is that thing still...
I saw a giant fox paw. And I'm about to become Barry in like 2 seconds.
Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
I saw that. You can't hide that shit from me. And I'm here for it. I can fix him. You getting big sexy monster trying to kill him? I can fix him. Forget all the bad things. Yeah. Well, yeah, if he's a hot fox demon. If he's a giant hot fox demon, like, cool. I'm down.
Maybe They had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Probably would. I would. Got any presents for me? Okay, so this is a little thing there, and there's gonna be another one, and then there's gonna be that, and match me 100%. I'm just gay like that. Strange note. I'm sorry, something urgent came up. I can't come to you. Trust me, I just sat down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I cannot come with you. Just trust me and continue on the path we decided.
Did they leave this behind?
There's monsters around, so what do? We leave each other behind. Like, but why? If something urgent came up, wake my ass up so I can go with you. What are we doing? Don't need that. That can get enshrined. They did such a great job with the atmosphere. I hope I get a bunch of fucking good ending points. Friends, no leave friends behind. That's rules. Exactly. Can't go there. This should be a dead end. Hopefully it doesn't spawn anything when I pick up an item down here. Oh my god. Before I go and grab that, let's...
Why would someone put this here?
I don't know, but I'm collecting it. I'm gonna enshrine that bitch. Need a huge favor from you, girl. I need to grab this. There was nothing in there. It was a complete bait. Well, I'm gonna round this corner and then you're gonna lose track of me because I'm touching this. Eat shit. You've lost me because I'm rolling with the clam. Haha. Oh, are you gonna fucking stand right there? I have to run by her. You win this round.
She knows more about the mountains than I do.
Okay, he's just being a little creepy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sledgehammer good, axe better. So, we want to do this first, I think, wherever my character is facing. We came from there. We'll do this first. Oh my gosh. Stop. There's an item over there. Don't you want to pick up the item? Oh, look, it's the item right here. Don't you want to pick this item up? Whoever finds this, please immediately. There is here. I beg you help. That one doesn't have a face. That one doesn't have a face, so she shouldn't get up. But, her body will fucking disappear and go into the trees immediately. Got it. Awesome. Okay, and then I can go around the rock, because that looks like it's going to be progression going that way. And what I need to do is... Ooh, what I need to do is go around the rock here. Just check behind this big old rock. Okay. Nothing there. That was up there. So we want to go this way. It's a little slow. The damage is there. Bring that fucking hammer down. Again, trying to limit the killing of enemies, but I mean, it's really fucking hard. Because it's like, oh, you've got to like lift this up. And while you're lifting up, they can come and interrupt it. You know what I mean? Now, in this case, he didn't really get alerted of me. But that other bitch surely would have, like, started trying to backstab my ass. Alright, well, we only killed one. Really hoping it's not... so wrong. Yeah, I'm loving the axe. I got the sledgehammer, said, ooh, I got the axe, I said, oh no, this is it. You can't go wrong with an axe. It's the best weapon ever. They're so versatile. Where even are we?
Leave your partner like this, Shu.
Okay, this is now like a more maze-like situation. So this, I don't know which way I gotta go. I saw there's a dead end thing over here in this direction, so I want to check the dead ends first. This is a dead end. Okay, good. We'll get good. Nice. So we can just kind of, I guess... It's really rough. When they add these like little mini mazes, you gotta try and just map your way around it. Mainly so you don't just like miss items. Yeah, get your daily wolf in. Okay, so we've done a full loop back. That building's there, but we have to figure out a way to get up there first. It's probably this way. Ugh. I guess I can replace it with the bandits since I only have one there and only replace that one. Or am I injured? I'm not injured. Okay, we'll replace the one then. I need more inventory. Like, what are we doing with this game, brother? Like, we need more inventory. It looks like we can go there and forward takes me somewhere, and also looks like we go backwards. I don't know if she's gonna get up. She is. Research notes on Hakokusu. Hakokusu. I need a lot more. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura Makakura is made from grinding up the seeds of Hakokusu. An extraordinary rare herb. Hako is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires specific environment in which you grow. Wild, found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is surprised it earns itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with the gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. Within the manifold divine experiences, herb is rumored to provide. As far as the numerous legends talk of kings journeying under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are smell of peaches. Is that the red flower? Oh, I think they lost me. Yeah, they lost me right here. Nice. I thought they lost me. What are y'all doing? There's multiple pathway things here too. It's gonna have to loop it around. Make sure you pick up any and all items, even though I'm fucking capped out, so it doesn't fucking matter anyway, but there's lore. There's lore to be had. Okay, so that covers that path there, and then that, like, ropes back, and then there's stuff up here. So this leads here, which I can maybe drop down. Naturally. Naturally. So that's just a rope-a-dope. Am I just awakening all the fucking enemies? Like, what are we doing? So there's that way and that way. We came from there. That's walled off. Blocked off there. So we can't go there. And that's a drop down that we can use to loop back.
Did I finally make it out?
I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry, pick up the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you to the end of time itself, side by side to the
Shit. They might be in there.
So now we have a map. Oh my god. Okay, now we have a map. And we gotta get there. And there's a whole situation going on there. And he lives here? Oh my god. What I need to do is check that middle area. I think I checked back there. No, I didn't check that staircasey looking area right next to the school. I need to check that. This is going to advance us further. I need to hit up a shrine is what I need to do. I can dip this stuff out. So that's progression. And we got to get to probably there. And now we'll open up the key here. And then we'll be able to navigate around here to get to him. Is what seemingly what we have to do. But I need to go to where the enemies are. Kind of jumping and jiving and grouping and vibing. Because what I thought I was avoiding... Horse. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights.
I bet I could use this.
That could get easily equipped in place of... Give me that fucking horse. HP's good, but if I don't get hit, we're better. Losing less stamina is even better because it allows me to keep moving. So we got that. That's good. I would have straight up missed that. I don't need the bandage. And then I need to head this way. Now I'm going to have more stamina to keep going. That's really good. I need to check down here. Yes. Divine water. Is that better than anything here? Let's leave it. I can come back for it later. Okay. No lore, no notes. We got the horse. That's good. We can try the underpath when we go back up. The one that goes underneath. Ignore me for a second, brother. Thank you. And then, is there anything this way around? Antique comb. That I need to trade something out for. The health kit, I think. Hate that a lot, but healing isn't too big of a deal. Okay, now we gotta get back to where we were. Oh. Says I get hit. This is where I want to go. Does that go anywhere? This takes me to the same place I was. Oh, that's where this item was. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna get to the end of this game, so we check the map 5 gabillion times. Horse thing, got that. Okay. Now we can advance. Oh my gosh. I wish there was a storage chest, honestly. But, like, that's kind of like the enshrining. We got a Yokan. I can't take this because there's just... I have too many things that are good. Maybe, like, the Arari's 10. Yokan's more, so I can do that at least. But I wasted that. And I've yet to come across another fucking shrine. And here we are with 5 gabillion enemies blocking my path. Like, I know you're going to get up. You're not going to fool me. You're here now. But I'm going to go through here. I'm going to turn around. Okay, you're still there. Maybe they were killing these ones. The view is great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably all right if you made it this far, but just be sure you're not being followed by anyone, all right? It's our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Okay, so maybe these enemies have been killed by him. This is very tense. Yeah, with all the fucking enemies just right here. But they've been demasked. There's Farkas. This implies, he came through here. 4 and killed all these guys, which is good. So I'm assuming he took out all of them. And by God, he took out a lot of them. Except this one. I know where I'm supposed to go. Just let me... Oh, this is perfect.
Ringo?
Metal gate key. Key can be used to unlock the metal gate in the mountains. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We will break free from all that here. To welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed. I've used a new addition. Turn all of these in. They're taking up so much I don't even need them. And then we can open the gate. Oh, that's the achievement. Or what I can do. We've prayed and we've increased Omamori slots enough. We can't increase them any further. We can also start ranking up our other stats, but I think we're fine there. I think we just keep drawing random ones. I want to keep doing this. I want to have all of them. Yes. Bamboo increases max sanity. Okay, I saw that coming a mile away. But that's fine. Where I save. Crowbar. Should have saved. I should have saved. Yeah, he's doing a slime. Okay, you're dead. These are a repair kit. I want this fucking crowbar. Fuck the baseball bat I never got to use. Crowbar. I'm Gordon Freeman now. I want to investigate the rest of this small section. Dog whimpering? A little bit, yeah. So that shortcuts us here. And then we can get our way there. I don't know why I'd want to shortcut there. Because if that's red, that means I've gone through that area before. If there's a red arrow indicating that. But I can. I guess in case I missed anything. We need to go back through the area, not there because this is walled off, but is there anything down here? That's walled off, but I have to basically go back through. Oh no, I did a drop down. Right, okay. So I can't go back the way I came. I have to drop down there and redo the entire forest section all over again. And before I do that, let me investigate all this. There could be some notes or some secrets or some bullshit here. Shriveled Abura Age. Nice. Okay. So I think what I'll do is I'll call it here like I've been doing. About 5 hours seems good. And shrine this. Which is a lot. And that means I can draw another Omamori. Hell yeah, I will. Sakura enhances the effect of health restoring items and Omamori. So basically this is just making healing items heal more. But I have so many. I don't think it's necessarily worth it. But we got it. It says I've only been in here for 6 hours. I've been doing 5-hour streams of this game. All right. So we have to drop down, rerun the whole area, and get back to the gate. This will let us into the next forest area where we can explore all the way down there and make our way all the way up here, which will probably take us to his house. So I have to keep that in mind. Also, he lives in the forest like that. That's kind of crazy. I don't like that. But that, I think, is going to be me because I'm getting a little tired and getting a little hungry. So I'm going to call it here. I know. Well, I got to snooze this ad. Boop. You probably want more, and that's okay. I'm happy that you want more. Also, is this getting more and more red? I think it is. The music also shifted, and then also... The music shifted for sure, and it's getting more red. Why is that kind of funky? They're like, yeah. I hope all you have a lovely day, night, wherever you're doing, whatever time zone you're in. Social link there, do that, and then play the music. Boop. Thank you all so much for joining. I hope you're having a lovely time. Go check me out on all the other platforms. I have a YouTube. I upload videos every Friday. So Friday, I have a car appointment. I'll do that, and then I'll get the video uploaded at some point, and we're just uploading my Liza P stuff. I also have a bunch of clips I'm going to be going through and clipping some more stuff. It's almost 5 p.m. It is 7 o'clock for me right now. Have a good time? Yeah. Okay, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. Mount Western? Yeah. I will not be streaming tomorrow. You can join the Discord to see like what schedule I kind of have lined up. But tomorrow I'll not be streaming because of the car and hanging out with my mother for my birthday. So I will not be streaming tomorrow, and I don't stream on the weekends. I lift weights on the weekends because, I mean, you can't... Where's my hand? Tracking? There we go. You can't... You gotta lift weights to get this big. Okay? You see? Anyway, so I'll be doing that over the weekend. I will catch all of you next Monday. I like this stream time of like starting at 2 and ending around here for my vacation. I will be on vacation still for the next week, so you will see me all next week at around 2 o'clock my time, Eastern Standard, Eastern time, whatever, going up until whenever I feel like ending, which is kind of here kind of feels like a good place to end a lot of the times. Yeah, you'll probably. What else? Is there anything else I need to say? Yeah, so no stream tomorrow, no stream Saturday, Sunday. I will be back Monday with Silent Hill F. Hopefully we can beat Silent Hill F then, because then I can play Hades 2. And we do a bunch of Hades 2, and we can, I don't know, maybe I'll fucking do... I just bought all the Sam & Max remasters. Maybe I'll mess around with that because I'm a huge Sam & Max nerd. I don't know. I'll figure out something to do. But I definitely know I want to... If I beat Silent Hill, I'm going to go right to Hades, and we'll kind of start that off. Though that is a game I'll probably play on my own because it's a lot of doing the same thing over and over and over. And I feel like it's boring to watch. And I think it's more fun to be like, oh, Silent Hill, and you're like experiencing the story with me, and then like I get scared, I'm like, oh, and then I get my thought points and stuff. With Hades, it's like do the same thing over and over and over again, which is the point of the game, but you gain a little bit of power after each run, and also you get a little bit of story. And I think it's fun to start with it and kind of see my reaction to doing like 1 or 2 runs and getting my opinion, and then after that it might be a little boring to watch. But there's always Marvel Rivals. And I got 3 more points of rank that gotta grind up. Alright. I need to find a raid target because Barry's in streaming, so I can't raid him again. Ooh. I never lately get to raid Timberwolf. Because he streams at different times than I do. I'm gonna raid him. We're raiding Timberwolf! Because he's a sweetheart. Okay, so Duolingo is getting drops everywhere. Because I'm getting drops on this person. Duolingo is sponsoring it. Okay. Alright. Alright. I am picking up what you're putting down. Because I got the Duolingo sponsor too. 7 Ember. Wolf. He is currently doing Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. If you like horror, he's doing Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion HD renovation. Did I re-release this? What the hell? Anyway, Timberwolf is a sweetheart. I love him dearly. I wish I could hang out with him in VR and stuff, but I want to hang out with all these people, like my friends and everybody. I love hanging out with you guys. I do. I really do. I hope you appreciated this run of the Silent Hill so far. I'm loving it. I'm enjoying it. I love the story. I love talking about the story. I love when people like, help me out with some of the puzzles, or if they like tell me about their aspects of what they thought like some of the enemies represent and all. I mean, I think it's really fun. I love that. Excuse me. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. No stream over the weekend. I will be back on Monday. I need to take a photo of my ID before I forget. I'm gonna move my there. While on top of phone, because I know at the last 30 seconds, I'm going to close everything and say hi to Timberwolf, and then I'm going to completely forget that I need to take a photo of my ID for my manager for work, because my driver's license expires this month, and I already got it renewed, but at the job I work at, he has to take a photo for his thing, so I got to go do that. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining. I hope you had a lovely time. I will see you all again on Monday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard is what I'm leaving at. Join the Discord. You can get updates on things. If something changes or happens, or if I feel like doing a stream, I will announce it there. And this will be ending the first half of Fuscus's birthday vacation. Woo! Oh my god, okay, bye. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.